Hello. I'll start in another minute here. But yeah. I don't think I got work tomorrow. I'd be shocked. I got texted this late. Another long day of Dogma. Although I woke up pretty damn tired, I ended up taking a nap. Like almost immediately after eating. Feeling right now. So anyways, where we left off, I was going to the Shadow Fort. Told I need to jump in a hole and open the gate for the lads, so what I plan on doing. After that, we might clean up some escorts, using the warp system, if there is any that I can do. Then just kind of keep cranking through any side quests I've still got. I've got a quest to take a herb to Celine, but there's two. And the XP is pretty good, so I kind of want to take one to her, but I feel like I should wait till I get the second one, so we'll wait. It might be in the north or something. Good old Shadow Fort. Yeah, I was in the area, so I was like, fuck it. We'll do it. Alright, let's go ahead. Get started on it. Yeah, I might remake my character slightly just to get my stamina in check a bit. Being able to hold more weight's cool, but I could just tone down what I bring to areas. Like, it's nice being able to move around slightly quicker, but running out of stamina sucks, so. I might just make her... I don't know if the muscle matters as much or if the skinniness does, but maybe I'll do that right away. Probably allowed to leave.
Let's look for a way underground.
Also nighttime, which I'd rather raid this at night.
I'll take that.
I want to freshen up and heal and shit. So I'm gonna Diablo the shit and head out. We saw like a dragon over here, like, but not messing with that. Maybe later.
Built to ward against a goblin invasion.
The war against a goblin invasion. Looks the only place to buy respecs and shit is oh, I have, oh wait, where's my RC at? The hell do I see RC? I guess I could grab some new pawns and check in there. Kind of see if it's worth doing right now. It'd be fine. I think it's funny how much they advertise Bitterback Island. It's like expansion content. Oh, this guy wants to go to the Shadow Fort. Yeah, I'll take you there right now, my dude. Easiest escort of my life. The only other escort I did is from Mercedes. My wife from Mercedes. Notice to this place too. It's wild to think that the Eternal Fairy Stone is DLC. Very different game. This is one of those things I imagine most people, even if you don't want to use DLC, probably use. The stuff like escorts would take insanely much longer time. Unless you could just get them freely very easily later. I mean, it does remove a little bit of the RP, being able to fast travel everywhere. But because the game has escorts, has like so many quests that respawn in old areas, there's so many reasons to come back to places. Where if the game had quests where it was mostly all just localized to one area and then sometimes you'd come back, that'd be fine, but it is pretty back and forth sometimes if you want to do shit.
This is a place quite restful.
You wouldn't even know. There's quests that spawn for the well. Just randomly. There's probably more quests I can walk around and grab. Who knows? I think if they want you to actually have like a slow travel, you either need to increase speeds,
Seems a fair place to rest.
tighten the map, or where's Bloodwater Beat? Have less quests that spawn back in old places or something. Basically impossible. Imagine there's a lot of missable ones. I have fun just doing the adventuring quests kind of RP feel.
Why, I doubtless. What can I do you for? As you will.
I mean, I'm not on hard, so I don't, I suppose, get as much out of it. A lot of my weight comes from just carrying around food waiting for it to go sour so I can sell it. Need to decide what kind of sizes I'm gonna roll with. We're running around. Well, I don't care about their
As
inventories
you will.
because
What can I do you for? Take care
I'm
now.
gonna swap them out. Okay, I have enough to respec. Where's some of these at? Bloodwater Beach. Whoa. Yeah, that's too far away. See about Bear Falls here. Later. Okay. Let me sell some crap. Guess I'll stay the night and sell some crap. Actually, I might check the escorts back in the big city.
Is everything in order, Master? May I?
I give gifts more. I mean, I have until now, but I'd care more if, you know,
Is everything in order,
people
Master?
were still playing. I usually just give them some roast, like some nasty fish.
I'd hoped. May I?
Bartleby.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, you can enlist these for
If
0.
you should ever need.
Why are they 0? Is they're friends? One's you. Oh, friends pawns are free. That's OP. Why do they do that? They shouldn't do that. Another big lady. Yeah, that's another thing. It's my muscle mass and stuff isn't a huge deal because, like, I'm probably gonna have armor on later. I might as well have the stamina. What's up, brothers? What the hell? I don't know what all these are. I just know the name of some of the heals. It's like, I hope I don't have a bunch of cheater pawns, but like, whatever, dude. Oh, well. Here's the princess pawn thing. Oh well.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh
I
well.
am honored to
That's
travel.
fine. Where is it? Jesus, they're both in the.
Is
Alright,
everything
I
in
can't
order,
be
Master?
having both of them like this, man.
I'd hoped. May I?
Change my mind. The dress is just too much. And it. I don't want to see a bunch of princess dress people running around near me. Yeah, I'm sure it's not as big a deal later. Twitch Mix 0 against. Yeah, I mean, you'd think it'd be this year, right?
Yes, Arisen.
Send them away. I should just restrict it to dudes only. Then it'll be fine.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with
In the fucking Major's voice.
Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, I mean, the rumors have been pretty heavy about it. A lot of devs saying they're doing work on a console. If it's not this year, you'd think it'd be like a spring next year thing, but we'll see. It's gonna be a pretty slow year overall too, so that might make some waves for Nintendo. But yeah, I'm wondering what the game would be. Like I said, I feel like it'd be, even though it's been Mario craze lately, you think it'd be a 3D Mario game.
I am honored to travel with you.
There was some goofy rumors not to. Hey, it's doing like an orc.
Yes, Arisen.
Who's that?
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with. I'd hope. May I?
Well, yeah, I don't know. You'd think it'd be a 3D Mario, but they've done so much Mario lately. Like I said, Mario Kart. Pretty likely. I mean, it could be an oddball thing where they don't release with like any good software. That'd be silly to do
This
though.
is a place quite restful to
Why
me.
not just wait at that point?
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
Why are you, doubtless. But what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest him. So be it.
Yeah, I'll have to save up some money. Yeah. Got 10,000 RC. Yo, the capped giant fish, man. Whoa. Appearance rating battle royale. Wow.
I hope I was able to please you, Arisen.
Cool. I need those giant fish for a quest one. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. You'd imagine, right? We'll see.
I've learned new techniques.
I don't know. I don't really care about a new console more as I care about, yeah, the new
Seems a fair
software,
place to rest.
new games. I mean, I want to spend a bunch of money, but
Oh, hello. Welcome.
we'll see.
It says I only wish.
I mean, Metroid Prime 4 should be getting close to being done, but they might not go for it.
I only wish. You're always welcome here.
Yeah, that'd be good too. A little uptick in power. Assuming it's backwards compatible. I mean, most systems are these days because they're not that different, like your Xbox jumps, but I wouldn't put it past Nintendo to prep another generation of remasters and stuff, but that might be even too much for them. We'll see.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
They might do like every other generation loses backwards compatibility kind of stuff. If they want to keep remastering old games and making money off them pretty much for free. But then again, I mean, they remastered Wii U games for the Switch. The only reason I feel like people are okay with that is because the Wii U didn't do well. I would still say it's bullshit. People complained about it with The Last of Us Part 2. Meanwhile, Pikmin 3 and all that gets away with it. Granted, it's a little cheaper, but it'd be crazy, but it'd make them more money. Maybe. I don't know how much money you really would make off of the catalog of old Switch games. I mean, the indies and all that kind of stuff, and the Switch Online, you could keep, surely. And now that you have accounts where you can buy games, I don't see why it would be any different unless they're like drastically changing their hardware. People are still pretty attached to their Switches, so I don't know. It depends on how much of their
This way leads out a field.
their future revenue they're hoping is going to be remasters and remakes. Nintendo goes really hard on those, but it tends to be older games outside just the Wii U ones that kind of make sense because it was a dead system. Well, that's if it's actually the Switch too.
It's dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping. We're like to have dealings.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron and steel, the masterworks. The masterwork come
Masterwork, oh. Yeah, that's if it's actually gonna be the Switch too. We'll see. Alright, well, I'm gonna go change up my stats just slightly, so we're gonna peace out again. I feel like they'd be silly not to do Switch 2, or something akin to the Switch. They're like semi-portable. Lower budget console. But we'll see, man. This is the company that followed up the Wii with the Wii U, and it was totally different. I think they'd probably learn a bit.
We can likely pass.
Yeah, you'd hope. I mean, you'd hope. I want to be there with you, and I think it's most likely. I'm just saying, don't count Nintendo out of the ball game of fucking you over not having backwards compatibility. They do make a lot of money off of a very avid fan base that's willing to pay for remasters of all kinds of shit with zero effort.
Endeavor to be ever calm and balanced. Bide your time, then strike.
Sure, but the Wii U also wasn't really like the Wii, other than you could play Wii U games on it, or Wii games on it.
I sent you back to the grave!
What else would you expect with my help?
It's very different from the Wii. Maybe they saw that the Wii was just a fad and they couldn't actually like do that for another console, but
Duke could stand
so they pivoted to a different gimmick. I feel like the Switch is less gimmicky, so maybe they feel like they could just do it again. No problem.
We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
But you think they would have followed up the Wii with something similar to the Wii, is what I mean. Instead they have a poorly named Wii U. That's a gimmick that does not work as well as the Wii did. I mean, the Wii was mostly like a lame gimmick, but I mean, it was more than having like a separate device to play on. Could only be used as like a TV. That's like the PlayStation Portal. That didn't work out either.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Interesting how they kind of iterated on it for
What will it be today?
the Wii U, or for the Switch. And that worked out pretty well.
If you would choose as you will, sir.
Huh, I thought there was a cheaper one you could buy. I don't want to change my pawn. Oh well.
Choose as you will. I am ever...
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
I don't know, I just think they're in such a good position. They really shouldn't fuck it up, but we'll see, man. New consoles, new chance for them to do some silly new shit. Thinking they're on top of the world. How do I use this? Muscle mommy. That's right. Although I'm gonna change her a little bit because my stamina regeneration kind of sucked because I am so big. I can still make her look pretty much identical. How do I use this? Yeah, the title screen. How you doing, the Mood Town? Did you play this one? Yeah, a lot of people bounce off it. It's a little divisive. I think if the slow immersion doesn't get you, then it's easy to bounce on. I've enjoyed it. Enjoyed its pace. Could be. Yeah, you might just not have been feeling it. Alright, so we need to adjust her weight so that she's 100, less than 109, I think. Yeah, welcome to the next phase of character editing. I mean, this is fine. Her ass gets a little smaller, but it's fine. I don't think her actually changing her weight does much, or her muscle does much, which I think is really funny. Like nobody on the dev team ever learned about muscle weight at all. Like it's barely changes anything. You have to turn her into a fucking like zero muscle. Like this much weight would really just be like like this much weight is like 5% of your body mass. Like it'd be fucking a lot, dude. I think it's really funny they did that. But your tits though, they weigh the same. Apparently this tits to this tits is the same from this muscle to this muscle in weight. Like nobody in there has ever looked up how muscles density work. God, let's hope not. If Microsoft had full control of everything, we would be fucked, man. We'd be paying out the wazoo for every game, dude. Yeah, see, like this is a really good. Alright, we'll do the 99, that's fine. I'm not making her shorter. I mean, it would be bad, dude. Any corporation with that much control is totally gonna like monopolize on it. Would there be worse companies? Probably, but oh, I'm not saying that gaming would be dead. I'm just saying that probably the whole AAA sphere and all the stuff they ran would probably be a nightmare. There'd still be your indie, sure, but even those can be given more or less advertisement with stuff like Game Pass and crap like that. But I think when you have Steam and all that, which will probably never be taken over by Microsoft, it'd be fine. But if you imagine Microsoft owned Steam, Microsoft owned every console, Microsoft owned just the PC gaming sphere, it'd probably be a little different. Even indies would have to make their own new place to be. I think it'd be self-regulating, I guess, to a certain extent, because it's people's entertainment, but yeah. But tell me right now that itch is like even close to mainstream. It would have to like have a huge surge in popularity. And how much something sells and what people are willing to buy and what is thrown in front of people through huge channels like Steam is what really dictates a lot of the time what's made. I mean, yeah, people get tired of shit, but you can control what people want by just only giving them that. Itch would have to like pump it up a bit. It'd be fine for maybe people like you or I, although if they didn't have a way to make revenues easily, because if they don't have as good a deal on Steam or something, you're gonna have less games being made. Sure, eventually maybe, but I don't think it'd be good though. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is there's this argument that like it'd be cool if like one company owned it all, and I'm like, that's wild, man. Maybe I'm too far into that argument I've seen from people. See, she doesn't like her face looks alright. I mean, it's a little rough. Yeah, but that's the thing is like they always are not gonna have the public's mind. I just want to change her run cycle a little bit. She doesn't need to be like ladylike. But she kind of runs like she's gotta take a huge shit. Yeah, if you could trust some, yeah, though if you knew the one thing could, yeah, act fast, always was in the best interest of the people, yada yada. I mean, that's how you end up with like an AI government probably. But even then, I mean, somebody has to get the short end of the stick. But you'd imagine there'd be enough progress quickly enough that at some point, the quality of life of everyone would probably rise so quick it'd be fine. Yeah, but that's the problem is human greed, the lack of everybody being able to cooperate to ever get to the point where you could just like nobody could work or something. Everything's automated. That kind of thing. Very difficult. Yeah, well the thing is you always get, I feel like you get used to your situation always, right? So you always want more. Even if you had it perfect, a lot of people would just want more. It's the nature of people. And then that would buck the system, I'm sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, despite, I guess, humans being the way it is, I feel like still we've had, I guess, like an upward trajectory over the, you know, thousands and thousands of years. Like in a way, a lot of it, I feel like every, you know, century has its problems, big and small and of different complexities, but the average quality of life and all that's been on the rise, lifespan and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, yeah, I guess there's always a problem, but you'd hope that it keeps going though. I feel like her face is fine here, but in the cutscenes she looks kind of gross. I care about the nose sizes, but I guess being skinnier makes your boobies bigger. Or whatever that matters. And she's built like a fridge, man. Society's gonna be like Armored Core 3, dude. At some point. Please look forward to it. Have they shown the character creator for Dragon's Dogma 2 yet? Maybe. I feel like there'd be some way to tell at that point. They'd have to be pretty perfect simulations or something. We could schmooze over any issues in a program that good. Unless they're all individual. But if there's like connections between them, I feel like it's cracked. Yeah. That's one of those like unprovable things. Like you can't prove God isn't real because God covers every single base. I feel like in reality those things, there would be like a something, right? Most likely. I mean, I guess you could just say it's on such an advanced level that every single little thing is covered. I mean, even our programs nowadays, like, barely go a second without some catastrophic problem probably being in it. I guess this is fun. I think this wait was fun. I feel like there's a bot in the Discord. Somebody joined, didn't say anything, and then sent me a wave. Hello, how are you doing? That's happened before, and it was just some kind of art, like shill person. I'm really tired of these art shillers. I don't want to just ban them because they might just be like a YouTube person. Who knows? They want to. I didn't say anything back. You shouldn't just say hello, how are you doing if I've literally never heard of you before. You should probably say, you know, who you are, where you came from, what you want. That's probably, I mean, I'm 99% sure it's a art bot or something, but I'll give it another day or two. Like, I need to check something here. Could have sent me some numbers on this. For wait. Oh, the stream, there's definitely some. I feel like it's not quite AI stream bots, but it's close. I had one, I've had two in the last week or so. I was during Prince of Persia. I know immediately that they're bot. 11 years of streaming, I know when you say something, whether you're actually here to fucking hang out or not. Because people just don't start conversations certain ways otherwise. But I'll like wait just in case, because I could be wrong. Right? So usually it's like, okay, you know, I know. I'll text, I'll message someone in Discord. I'm like, okay, let's see, you know, here we go. Let's see what happens. And they always start out with this like fake asking you what's up, how you doing, you know, all that kind of shit. And like they've been there for like 2 seconds. Like nobody asks that many questions immediately. So it's like super obvious, but like they still do it, and it feels like to the point where like they'll start asking like personal questions, and it's like every 2 seconds they have like a new thing, and it's like, is it like an AI? And they're like, it's like trying to like read what I'm saying, and then it goes into the like advertisement mode. Like it feels so inhuman that like it feels like it's almost an AI, but it's like it's probably not an AI. It's just a person who's been doing it like way too much and has no fucking idea how to sound genuine. I mean, I get it. They're hoofing it, selling your art's hard. But if your entire strategy is to sound genuine and try to get people like door to door, maybe you should try to actually sound like a fucking human being. If I'm like worried you're like an AI. Insta follow? Yeah, that too. I don't even know how they get in my Discord. It's invite only from in this chat. I guess they just scraped this chat. I've wiped that invite before and changed it. But that's why I think I like might be a real person. But then again, all you have to do is just keep a chat bot in a chat or on a person's stream page and just grab the Discord thing. So I don't know. It's one of those things. I'll see them a lot. Yeah. And we'll just be like, okay, like stop. The second one was funny because Goto just got tired of it. Like, just stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you want to sell us. It's like we're waiting. We've been waiting for like 5 minutes. Like I can't, and the anticipation's killing me. Just tell me what you're selling. Like you're not kidding anybody, man. Okay, so I don't know. My character weight's fine now. I'll go from 31 stamina regen a second to 38 and drop my maximum encumbrance to 75. What are you buying? What are you selling? That is a 7 stamina jump, which the next level below that's 4 at 10 weight. It's a pretty big weight drop actually, but it's fine. I just don't need this much weight. I could change the face. Maybe the face shape is up. I don't want to change the size of her head. Oh yeah. Isn't that in the fighter one? Yeah, or I could just like not bring as much shit. I really don't need as much shit as I have. And I have pawns to hold shit too. I just have that pack rat problem. I just gotta treat it like stalker. I just don't know if I'll need something. Like I have all these status effect cleansers and stuff, but I almost never get hit with any of that. Like at the moment I do, I'll regret it or something, but I feel like it's gonna be fine. I'm just trying to find a single one that isn't ugly as fuck. Most of them are just rough. The fucking Giga Chad one here. Yeah, I've almost not had to use any consumables. I only just to get my max health back. Alright, let's just go back into it. Hopefully changing her stance to be slightly more ladylike changes her run cycle. Like, I don't mind her being macho, I just don't like her running like she's gotta go take a huge shit. Like, clearly I don't mind her being macho. She's fucking like 10 foot tall and ripped. Give her even bulkier arms. New? Yeah. I might grab it. I'm probably pretty close on levels to even getting it. Problem is I'd like to get other like combat stat or combat fun ones, like useful ones. The assassin ones kind of suck because they're all nighttime only. Yeah, and that would be nice to have the 25 again because it would make you run quicker too, which is always fun. Although I could just roll everywhere, so it doesn't really matter. I never changed his voice, but I actually like his voice. It's really funny. I thought about doing this one though. Could have them just say a line, not just scream. Oh, 10k is a lot, bro. Thank you very much. No, it paid for this. I mean, I don't know what else I'll even buy. Thank you very much. Should we just keep his deep voice? should we go with the funny light voice? I laugh a lot at this one, but I feel like I laugh a lot at this one too. It's more of a manlet thing, I guess. I guess that's been his voice for the whole time. I can't just change it on him. He's good though. I mean, this is how I made him. Alright, cool. Well, now we got the stamina back a bit. I could get the city if I want to hold more shit. Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. I don't know how far into the fighter tree I'd have to be to get it.
Within this tent sits a rift stone. Touch a rift stone, and you can guide a new pawn.
We can safeguard. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Rank 5.
What will it be today?
I feel like I should already have that.
Like. What will it be
Can I not change my shit here? Bizarre. Bitter bite. Yeah, the passes on this are kind of shit.
What will it be today?
Stat gains, yeah.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
It's a rift stone. Let me go see about her fighter rank. I don't know what these journal entries are for. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, thank you for the giant fish too. Alright. What was I doing? We're leaving.
What meaning do you suppose those stones? Support crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
Well, I have to do this at the encampment. Why did they do that? Why is it the encampment?
You can summon pawns as necessity.
You think I'd be like in the fucking city, man? The home base. They're just there too. Or at least I think it was. No, you know you have to go to the inn in the fucking city. Yeah. gonna be any city? Let's see.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Why I? What can I do you for?
No. Just
Why not avail yourself
that.
of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
Yeah, really, that part sucks for sure.
One can
What
reach
meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Shittiest place to warp to in the city too.
is usually
But I guess it's the grasslands, it's fine. Grassy.
It's not the last we'll call upon this inn.
Probably don't want to have like some stones in the middle of the square.
Have your pick. Any you like.
I'm at 5 is fine here.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Might as well grab it. I wonder if there's any like really cool different ones. Some other classes, like Bastion's really nice, clearly. Combat ferocity's decent. I don't mind vigilance. Watchfulness I don't care about. Entrancement I don't care about. City could probably go.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like.
Problem is they
What
don't
will it be
show
today?
you what you can get.
What will it be today?
So I probably will never explore them. Because you'd have to level them up. So. Or you go grind small creatures so you don't get all of your stat bonuses from something you don't want. But it's not that big a deal. Right, yeah. What was this? Oh, my armor. I'm trying to only use DLC shit when it's actually the right level for me. Otherwise, I just don't use it. I think it's gotta be within like 5 stat. Could upgrade my stilettos again.
Have your pick. Come again soon. Me, I the masterworks all.
But I feel like there's gonna be another level coming soon. I don't remember I got these elongated claws either. And it's only 10 damage.
The masterworks all.
'Cause there's a new sword that came out recently. But I feel like the stilettos probably got something coming.
The masterworks all.
Oh, that's a harpy thing. I do have a quest for killing harpies. Maybe I'll go kill a few for fun.
The masterwork come again.
Okay, her run cycle's a little better now. I don't know when we're gonna see any more harpies. I know there's some back here, but she moves pretty quick. Cool.
Different countries.
Yeah, thank you again for the RC. Much appreciated.
Grand sorry.
Grand sorry.
All Grandsis.
I've been sitting on this harpy quest for a while.
Is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt, a good start to any task.
There was a escort quest.
That's goblin ice.
I was watching just the beginning of somebody's playthrough. An escort quest for a role that I never did. Maybe you either find him out in the field or you do that quest.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Sword.
It was before this point. I don't know what the reward was. I didn't watch. More than like
Never mind the beast.
a few minutes.
This looks interesting.
In and out of sleep.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Careful! A goblin! The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. Let's be careful. We're near half between the encampment and the capital, I
Place
warrant.
must have seen a ferocious battle.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Risen.
Looking for a harpy ambush, preferably.
It's not claim us, it's never.
With more of them spawn at night. I'll just do them for fun. But, no, I mean, I got a shield that was really good for manlet off of the Mercedes one. But that's probably, like, the only one. The others have nothing so far.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the sky.
But if I remember where they are, I don't mind just doing them.
We have triumphed!
What else would you expect with my help?
Keep an eye turned to the shadows. The crags care not whom they hide. Better it be us.
This is a fine place to unleash. Harpies! Beware the Harpy's voice!
We must keep it ground!
We have triumphed.
I don't even know how you avoid that
My help.
rift frag.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Is that somehow supposed to be comparable to the RC you get online? It's so minor.
A cloud of unease hangs.
Glad on A's. How many more harpies do I need? I don't like that the chests respawn. It makes them feel very unspecial. 'Cause you know it's not going to have much meaningful loot. It's just going to be like, okay, and sometimes good. It's RNG. Or maybe they're always set chests, but I know there's some chests that don't respawn. But
Never forget, constant vigilance.
like,
Harpy! I'll set its wings ablaze! Expired! Beware when the creature dies!
oh really? Play game monsters? Oh, okay, yeah.
Now! Strike!
We'll see when we get there, huh?
We have triumphed. Don't worry, I
What
am
else
here.
would you expect with my help? Strength.
Oh, these are just for selling.
The numbers arisen.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd be special. That's okay. Okay, well, it's time for the Blood Fort. Shadow Fort. I don't know where the Blood Fort part came from.
Anytime. Is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against.
Do they have like a... Because I had a stilettos with oil before. Like maybe these have some kind of like special thing. Yeah, this is the shield for Mercedes. But otherwise, yeah, I haven't seen any escort stuff worth it. Like I said, it's just a why not do it if it's just there. They silence at 3 stars. Yeah, fuck that. It's probably not worth the damage loss. I mean, I could keep them, but...
It will be easier going, such...
Let's look for a way underground. There's a way down here. Stay wary.
That's promising.
That item is mine. Grounds.
What's
Know what
that?
to do next.
The grounds. We already have, buddy. Yeah, I'm taking the bat nuts. Roast them. Put them in a pan.
There's no way we could have lost that. We have triumphed.
What the hell is this spell? Poison?
What's that?
Oh, is that a sorcerer only thing? Miasma.
We must find a way to open the gate.
Door or stairway? We best proceed with caution.
Oh, nice. Poison actually good in this game? It's like percentage or something?
A goblin!
Perhaps that opens the door. Mission complete. Watch the portal bow.
This looks interesting.
Goblins hate fire. Use the fire.
Damn. Are they gonna come help with that?
I'll take that.
Oh, no resistances. Passes right through. Sounds good. There's a chest up there.
Perhaps that opens the door? It looks incomplete.
We'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around.
A cheeky chest, man. I don't know if you're supposed to move some shit over here. Oh, can you even stand on boxes and this shit, dude? Cheeky. Yeah, once you put them down, you can't get on them.
They'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around.
Okay, you have to like wait for the rock to be usable. Cyclops Veil. Fighters. And Mage Knights. Mystic Knight.
Perhaps that opens the door? It looks incomplete.
Where do you think I could jump down to?
I'll take this. Missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around.
The hybrid ones, yeah. It seemed like a cool one. I heard Mystic Knight was interesting. Bandit making his way up here.
I'll heal your wounds. I'm on my way. This will let
Goblin. Can't really zoom in.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We'll just have to deal with it.
Leave it to me. Careful! A goblin! No, they hold the advantage. Goblin! A goblin!
If you're tired, rest.
Was it secretly up here?
Leave it to me.
It'd be interesting if they had you like actually just take the whole fort on your own, but I just missed it. Or maybe this game doesn't have the budget to have like a little battle scene.
Goblin!
No! They hold the advantage!
Kind of snug, but a small enough person could fit. Oh. It ain't me, Jimmy.
Coming!
Perhaps we'll find one inside.
Talk rock and roll, bro.
Hold on.
Only child size? Oh yeah. I wonder if even Manlet could get in there.
Leave it to me.
He's got like the smallest height, but maybe he's too fat.
This looks interesting.
Goblin!
Goblin.
I'll go at once.
I'm on my way.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Oh,
What's this?
I shall restore your health. Hold on. They hold the advantage. Careful, a goblin. Our door is higher.
Every blow is deadly. Careful.
That crowd is trouble. A fallen goblin is an easy mark. They're a threat who's well unified.
Sounds like a loot.
But a close blow is dead. Aim for his weapon arm.
Don't allow it to grab you.
No, they hold the advantage. I cannot reach its armor. Please. His helmet is off. Snatch up any possible to break free. Module small. Any monster can be slain. It's fallen. Now, attack! It's faltered. Strike now!
Hide is weak.
This makes the eye an easier target. Cannot take much more. I was close. Now, aim for his eye. Leave the advantage. Keep attacking. On his knees. Focus on his eye. Simple-minded. Sleep serves well.
they keep making fun of my guy, the Cyclops. He ain't that stupid. You can use simple weapons, man.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
God damn. Feeble mind, stupid. Jesus. It's just a lab.
We'll need the missing part. Let's look around.
Let's look around.
And survey the area.
Goblin! Anytime. A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. I'll act as bait.
Don't allow it to grab you. It's a troubling foe. We must be cautious.
I shall restore your health. Hold on, stand still. Train attacks upon its legs.
No, they hold the advantage.
Turtle.
Pays no heed to its feet when enraged. God.
He cut his armor off.
I've got here. Snatch up any puzzle and break free. Deep circle out like what was on. Must be cautious.
I think the game got louder all of a sudden. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but I mean, it works. Pull the first guy behind the building and then hit these guys in the front. At least they didn't all come out at once. What did you say? I'm deaf? Yeah. It's over.
There's no way we could have lost that.
Break off those tusks.
For what purpose was this place built? This looks interesting.
Well, we know why it was built. You said it yesterday, to protect against goblin invasion.
Can often fell even foes stronger than they.
Leave it to me.
It's pretty. I like how they just kind of melt. They leave behind a skeleton. Oh, really? You just hit the piece enough, or like the straps? I like that. Yeah, I don't know how I got the helmet off.
Looks interesting.
I just kind of like went up there. I've stabbed the helmet before, nothing happened. Maybe you have to like grab the helmet and then he has to take you off or something.
What's this?
Jesus. High up chest.
What's that?
Yeah, it kind of just fell off. I didn't quite understand it, but I was like, I feel like I've been on it and just tried to stab all around it before, nothing happens, so it must be that.
The goblins came this way. It will be easier going searching this
I
area
feel
now.
familiar with this area now.
Careful! A goblin! A hobgoblin or is it? They hold you tight! Hold on. You battle. I'll take this. This looks interesting. Not one now.
If there's a better just like one to use for just damage. Just attacking normally is almost as good as using Scarlet Kisses at this point. I always wonder because it's the starting one if Scarlet Kisses is bad because of that. I should just get something different. Just cause expensive shit's probably better. We'll see what kind of stuff I get at my next.
Your wounds. This looks interesting. Anytime.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Yep. Loot. Oh yeah, I did use kisses yesterday. I forgot about that. And I was on him. Stabbed him, which is good. I should see if I could use the other ones though. Well, I guess one's a parry, so probably not. Yeah. Surprised they don't tell you that when you're on the Cyclops for the first time.
I'll take that.
You kind of just have to hit the button. Yeah.
What's that?
I'm all for like figuring out things on your own. That can be cool, just adventuring and finding out stuff. But like, just raw game mechanics, like control, that's not an immersion thing. That's just kind of something you'd want to know. Fuck is the danger? I don't know. I guess they're just really working on it. Hopefully it doesn't have like a scope creep issue or anything. I feel like since they already had one success story, they wouldn't go wild on it, but yeah.
Their numbers make them a threat. This is a fight best avoided, Master.
Through here, and we'll be to the Goblin's Den.
It seemed to be barred from the other side, so.
How do you suppose we open it?
I think we'd go underneath. About this.
Perhaps we'll find aught inside. With no choice but to scale that ladder.
What? Very close to naught. I keep thinking they're saying naught because of that.
Careful! A goblin!
Anytime.
They're a threat when well unified.
Strength in numbers, Elysium.
Here's all
Treasure, perhaps?
we have triumphed.
The lever to open the gate, perhaps.
There you
This
go.
should allow us to open the front gate.
Guess I did need to kill those guys. Right. Port crystal.
I'll take that.
Then go open it.
With the lever in place, we can open the gate.
door or stairway. We'd best proceed with caution.
You're here to fight.
Splendid work, Alison.
The advantage is
Now,
ours.
we must route
Do
the
they
beasts
spawn
for
some new
good.
guys?
After me, man.
Crispin Freeman, thank you. Or is that Brian? I know it was Crispin or Brian. Sometimes they sound similar when they're trying to slap an accent on.
It is far stronger than a common goblin.
Robert, this is a pretty bad plan, my guy. The game got really loud, dude. He's like, our plan, open the gates and just run in, even though it's a 2-gate system where their whole army is on one side of it. Still, full Cyclops is still alive. It's these fucking ballistas that are a big problem. This is a lot of hobgoblins.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
These lion lads.
Now, strike! No shields are a bother.
It's over!
That's item spot. This was interesting.
Fellas,
Goblins
Splendid
hate
work.
fire.
Now, we must route the beasts.
waiting for you, buddy.
These men are a hard lot.
These men are a hardy lot.
It's over!
You say so.
Goblin. This will restore a bit of health. Be healed.
Anytime.
Now, they hold the advantage!
A goblin!
There is a chieftain awaits beyond our warrants. There's a chance to win a trophy worthy of your skill, sir. Go, put them to the blade.
God, miasma just evaporated these guys, man.
This looks interesting.
Not the smartest creatures in the business. To walk into the icky goop. Dude, spawn again right in front of me, man.
Fire! Lend thy kiss! Goblin!
Oh, red light cruise. Goblin! Hey, goblins!
We have triumphed!
fairy. I'm gonna picking her up. Give me your helmet. Take it off, Jimmy. When he's staggered, he's not really gonna take it off, I guess. I'll work that ass, I guess, man. Yeah. As long as we can get something. If you keep spamming X, you do more damage with scrap kills. That. Unless you're canceling, I'm not sure. Fucking dark. Yeah, that's all I could imagine at this point. But he has to be unstunned, so if you got lightning, it's just not happening. Yeah. It's neat, for sure. Oh, hey, loot. Loot line fail. Great. Can't use that either. Direwolf bow. Bow up there, dude.
by the goblins, no doubt.
This is the one for the short people. Yeah, by all means. Circle on back, Jimmy.
I'll take that. Goblin! Strength in numbers without expect.
Oh, there's one here too. Jesus, there's a lot of drop down. Oh, the portal. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I think they wanted in on that handheld gaming audience, but they didn't want to invest super hard in it or make anything like super competitive or anything. I don't know if that required any brain power on their part to like fund and make. They're like, hey, we could get some Sony fanboys to like spend a bunch of money on this. We'll just whip it up real quick. It's a handheld gaming device. The end. Like the problem is it's a mobile thing that's only for your home, which is cool, but it's a fringe thing. And at a premium price. There's nothing wrong with fringe stuff, but I'll spend a fair bit. I actually wonder how much they spent R&D in the thing. It was just bound not to be very popular. It didn't really work out with the Wii U for a reason, because most people don't have to fight for their TV or some shit. If you live like in an apartment, you're probably not gonna use it. Is this where the chest is? Oh no, it's over there.
They're a threat when well unified.
Right.
Goblin!
Red leather glove. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. It's good. Like I said, it definitely feels like kind of just a response to every third-party Asus and all these making ROGs and all this other shit. Which, I mean, it's fine if they want to make their own. It's just not a competitor in that sphere. It's just a more of a niche product. How much did it cost? That's the question. More of a niche thing. I was like, fine. I mean, if their R&D department's just spinning their wheels, I guess why not, right? Yeah, it's very specialized. 200. Gotcha. No, the controller's overpriced. Plastic. I don't know about that argument. But yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, the price, it's hard to say. Comparatively, a Steam Deck costs a lot more. You can do a lot more with the Steam Deck. A lot more places. A lot more games. But I don't think they could have got away with that being anything close to the Switch price. So it's good it's only 200. Yeah. That could be a lot worse. I feel like this red leather hood could be actually better, but you like that format? I mean, it's good. Double as a controller. It's good you can do that. What the? He escape? Or kill himself?
The beasts are bled and the whole retaken! Victory is ours!
This guy looks like he's just talking about the morning
Victory is
morning
ours!
meeting at work, man.
Yeah!
All glory to the Duke!
I've gained quest knowledge. I've learned what to do in this quest.
I think it's because it's a bitch to put in your pocket. Because it would catch on shit with like the handles and all that. It's bitch to store. Haven't they changed the ergonomics of it recently? The new Steam Deck? Yeah, not pocket. Store.
Magnificent, sir. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital, as are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks in esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great.
Like
No
handles
such
are probably
hoard
less sturdy
existed in
too,
days
but I mean I
past.
get you, yeah, it's probably more comfortable. I've never had a Steam Deck in my
I
hand.
fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this
Steam
tide.
Deck's thick enough though where there is a bit of curve and stuff for your hands though, isn't it? It's not like a DS or something where it's like I have to buy some fucking like ergonomics for it. I've never seen anybody complain about how it feels. Big hand problems, yeah. Handheld gaming. So you said they're killing it? Or are they already like canceling their production on it? I mean, I can't imagine it sold much. They probably didn't expect it to, but it's way too niche. Gotcha. Give me this liquid vib. Here's what the sales numbers are. I mean, sold out doesn't mean much if they didn't produce many. Not that I'm saying it's not doing well, but have they put out numbers? Yeah, that's been pretty common. Over decades, Nintendo used to do that with their consoles. Could make it seem like a more hype product. I mean, like we just were doing. But it might be true though. I just don't know.
The situation is well and truly dead.
Deadlock. Can we not follow the goblin to his next area? Guess we'll come back, huh? Might be a chain quest. Could be cool. Funny thing is though, we could just... So this is the thing, is like you go all the way back to report this quest, and then you're gonna come all the way back here to do part 2. Would it just be better to have like a long campaign that you just do from here and you send out messengers and shit instead, like you would in reality?
Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
And we have an extra port crystal now, so... Wait, we do, right? Oh yeah, it's sitting right there. Oh really? Dude, when do you ever actually get a port crystal? That's wild. The fuck is even the first one? Yeah, see that's kind of what I mean, is like the idea of it is cool, having like more travel and limited fast traveling and making a journey, but if you make quest design like a typical video game where you just need to go back and forth across the country, well that doesn't really work.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of
You really have to tighten your world and flow and quest design to like a fucking T. Or just make a niche product where people are just all about the journey. The journey could be, you know, maybe cool things could happen on the journey, and this is just enemies just respawn.
Me, I'm the master.
Which I mean is cute, but
The master works all.
like I hate respawning enemies. But... Yeah, I don't think they succeeded. I'm down with travel to be more restricted if they can clean it up. I mean, that would be where this game would be different or be unique.
The master works all. The master works all. Come again.
Come again. Absolutely no internal browser, so I can't log into Wi-Fi that uses any kind of browser-based security login. They didn't put one in because the browser is used for jailbreaking. You think they'd want to get sales for jailbreaking, though? A lot of people will buy certain devices because of that specifically. Now, granted, Sony's on top of the world here, so they're bound to make more goofy-ass decisions and try to have more control over their product. Maybe they don't want people calling them for saying my device is broken and then have to spend money on random fucking customer support, but doubt it. I think it's just a control thing, not a money thing. Nintendo does it. I mean, they just want complete control. Apple does it. It's not even necessarily a good thing, but it's like IP brand protection and like longevity. Probably, you'd probably use that as the argument. I don't think that's like true, but I mean, it's like probably what the argument would be. Everything's proprietary, everything's in-house. They have control over all those things. That's why, like, if something like Sony got like a hold of everything out there, it'd be bad news. Just like with Microsoft. You can see it in their own little realm.
The masterworks all. After a web, but a good say. The masterworks. The masterwork come again.
Yeah, the Sony headphones. Are those even supposed to be any good?
Have your pick. What will it be?
They looked uncomfortable, but then again, I love huge, open headphones. I can use them for a long time. I don't like anything that presses on my ear. I've had very uncomfortable headphones that do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta wonder with them if the sales would be better or worse, and if they just allowed more third-party shit or stuff like jailbreaking. I imagine with jailbreaking, they worry with their horrible security, there's gonna be a way to like pirate all their games or something off of like the shop. Like's happened with Nintendo in the past. I mean, I feel like that would have already happened too, so just by hacking like PlayStations. Who knows? I'm sure there's some reasons, and I'm sure they're very special.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
No weapon temper.
What is it right now? 6 or 7 or some shit?
The master works all.
Well, if they're gonna go handheld, they're never gonna go smaller. So rarely does a handheld go smaller, because the bigger is better kind of thing has always just been a deal. I think only the Game Boy like Micro can I even think of an instance that happened. Phones always get bigger until they make new lines of phones to make them smaller again, but you still have your bigger and bigger and all that. I mean, there's a point I'd guess people would get smart enough to know they don't want a phone that fucking big. But it's like, whoa, this year it's another 0.5 inches, brother. I'm coming.
The master works all. Come again.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind. As long as we'll make it known now that we're going to talk about what they revealed in interviews and shit. I think it's good for discussion of this game.
Besides.
I don't mind. How much is Switch on launch? Because it ain't going to be cheaper than that.
Have you aught to say?
Yeah, depends on the power jump. I could see a Nintendo trying to get away with over 400, but the price of it's kind of part of the, I feel like, initial appeal. How much was the OLED Switch? Like their recent devices. $350. Oh, the new one will be more than that then. Expect 400, 450, I would say. No way they make a device that comes out within a year or two of the other Switch and it's the same price. Just no way. It would be unheard of, I feel like. I mean, it's like, I guess they could go like 20, 30 bucks more, but I don't know, man. I just feel like for 3 years and it's 350, I feel like it's gonna be 400, 450, something like that. How much is a PS5 right now? I forget. They've probably got some Pro coming out. Like 500, 600. 500. Yeah, I could see it being 400. 399. 450. Still be cheaper than the competition, maybe, but I don't think they want to be on the same price point as the PS5, but if they've got a Pro coming out, they can still be cheaper, technically. We'll see. You never know with these fucking companies.
Ah, good arisen. Word of your victory.
Do you have fairy stones and pore crystals again? Which, I mean, I like the pore crystal thing just fine. You learn about the world and you jump out and you can jump back in. The problem is the fairy stones. That carts will be in the game that lets you travel between cities and towns. Carts will get ambushed and destroyed by monsters along the way. Oh, that's cool. So are they like physical carts you can sit in? Or are they like warps and then they get like waylaid? Like in Baldur's Gate 2 or something? Where you get like your fast travels interrupted. It'd be cool if it was like an actual cart that moved quickly. Like really quickly. Yeah, it depends on the fairy stones. Like I said, I think it really depends on quest density and like how much back and forth you have to do. I mean, you don't have to do everything technically, but you know, it can be fun just to grab a bunch of quests and do them and stuff. It's not like there's that many crazy. There's just millions of side quests that you can just go skip a bunch. There's, you know, like it's a handful here and there. It's fun enough to do, and they generally take you to like different areas at times. Except the board ones, those are just kind of, you do them along with other shit. Like in this instance, right? It's like, you know, I gotta come back here and talk to him, and then we're probably gonna go back at some point. So. Not a big deal when I've got an infinite fairy stone, but if I have to hoof it or take a cart, and I have to do that a lot, it's like, depends. I guess if the cart speed's quick, I would like to have it. I mean, I prefer less fast travel, but I don't want it to feel tedious. Hopefully they have the quest design figured out. Or the rewards or something. Yeah, cheaper. Maybe you could like have like a quick version where you're just sleeping or something, and then like a bodyguard version where you're along for the whole ride but you get paid for it or something. Maybe if you're sleeping you have the chance of it busting down and then you can't use it for the rest of the trip. Who knows, man? There's things I feel like they could do, but not sure. They're more expensive than the first game. Can you buy them infinitely in this? I've only seen like limited purchases. Yeah, I would agree with him. I think as soon as you start fast traveling, you disconnect a little bit. The immersion it does. I don't think fast travel's wrong to have in a game. I think it can be totally fine, but you're not traveling there. You don't have respect to the scale and the size and the time it takes to get there, and then that kind of makes the journey's end a bit more impactful, I guess, too. And if there's cool things on the way. Yeah, and Cyberpunk too. I mean, anytime I was in a car, I just took the whole ride usually. But it's because it's so like immersive, and usually there's like little conversations, and it was cool just like being in a car and kind of like a world that felt pretty dense and alive. Like, it was just kind of nice. So like if Dragon's Dogma 2 does feel really immersive and fun to like, you know, what could happen while I'm riding around and all that, then I'm down to be in like carts and take time and shit. I mean, I teleported a lot in Cyberpunk, but whenever there was like RP moments where you could skip them when you're riding, I usually did. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they have a lot of faith in their IPs, so it could be a 375 thing. We're just gonna have to see what kind of jump it is. I just don't see them selling it for the same price as the Switch or like the OLED. I just don't see that happening ever. It doesn't make sense. Sure. But I mean, it was more that it started at that price is the question, but who knows? I mean, they'll just stop making the Switch OLED probably within like half a year of the Switch 2. They usually phase that kind of shit out within like a year or so. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure they would price drop it, but I mean, I hope it's cheap. I really don't want to spend a bunch of money. That's rent, man. I don't get excited for a new console. I mean, I get excited for the capabilities of what a new console can do, but rarely do I feel like that's capitalized on. I just want games. Roads to be populated, very awesome citizens and carts shit going along you expect. They to be in such a fast world, they gotta attack my monsters, of course. Yeah, that'd be good. Proper kind of fantasy stuff. Let's hope so. Yeah, I don't know, it's a tough thing, right? I guess I like in reality, if you're like really there, you wouldn't walk between the capital and probably nearby cities like hundreds of times a day. It'd probably like 1 or 2 trips or something, or like a weekly thing. If that's what would make like the most sense. So in a game though, you're gonna jump between more shit because I mean you don't want to spend the rest of your life playing a game. Because they're gonna have quests that have you like go to import. You're gonna always be where all the important things are happening. Important things aren't gonna happen without you there, so you're always going to every point of the map and stuff. So like, you gotta find some way to expedite travel, but also feel like you're traveling the land and hoofing it and stuff's happening around you. Hopefully they kind of like tune it a bit. I don't know. I mean, infinite fast travel's fine in this. They just kind of threw that in the DLC, I guess, but I think if you were to travel and spend more time at the areas you travel to and have some of the conversations, like, you know, you send over messages or NPCs come to you maybe, or have longer like arcs in different areas and then you come back. You could do that shit. I don't know. He's just flapping, yeah. I don't know. I just don't see, within how Nintendo's been since the GameCube, like, this would be the time I feel like they would play it safe and just do a Switch 2. But Nintendo also likes to do some wacky shit every time. And maybe they feel like if they don't do some gimmick, they won't have the success the Switch had. The thing is with the gimmick is like it is like a novelty, but it's also like practical. So it's like I don't think you want to like go too hard, but we'll see. The Joy-Cons. Yeah, you'd hope that all of those annoying hardware problems are gone.
Back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
Yeah. Well, these days, if you probably picked up a console and moved it slightly, it would break.
I've learned what to do in
Portable console, probably not as much.
this quest.
It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
You're the Duke's Direct. I'm guessing that's the next bit of the story.
Of course. Give the word when...
So you can just optionally do like main story stuff? Or do you end up doing them all eventually anyways? Then you could kill some of it. The old Nintendo stuff was pretty sturdy, man. Yeah. I don't expect it to be perfect, and a lot of it's going to depend on the person when it comes to Dragon's Dogmas 2. Dragon's Dogmas 2's. Dragon's Dogma 2's, yeah. Travel system, because some people just aren't patient, or they just want to jump to the content. And I get that, and that's why a lot of people probably bounce off this too. Not because they're impatient. They're not. You don't just bounce off this because you're impatient. There's a lot of reasons to bounce off this, but it's one of the reasons that makes it divisive. I feel like that's going to play into it, but I definitely think you can improve it, right? Like you don't want to just like hoof it through empty terrain or something, right? Like you want something going on, or the reward be more enticing. Up the immersion levels to make more of those people kind of into it. I feel like that's kind of what the key parts of what they're going for with this, but definitely you can find some balance. I don't know. I wonder if they'll do the same thing. Like the Switch is a very practical, kind of more utility kind of novelty than it is like a raw gimmick.
So the catacomb entrance stands to the northwest.
We'll have to see.
Together, you're not.
I just don't know if they'll want to go for more gimmicky stuff. I assume you're talking design, yeah. That's what you said. Those are not spec, but right, it's utility, convenience, parity between the different versions. I mean, yeah, you might get worse performance, but you can still play it. Yeah, and I mean, I like that they innovate. I mean, that's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what caused all the Steam Deck shit to pop up, right? It's the Switch, so. Like, I'm glad somebody is, but also, it's one of those things where sometimes it could just be crappy gimmicks and not really reshape gaming or anything.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Especially when I feel like it's not like we've peaked with like game design or something.
Well, hello.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
No, I fear you should have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Well, I know a lot of people will talk about their VR headsets, allowing them to have like an AR kind of effect that they find really next level. So, you know, it has a camera where you can see what's in front of you, but you know, there's a TV or you know, you throw some porn up while you're washing your dishes and shit, and that'd be a level of utility, I suppose.
Have your pick. Any you come again.
And convenience, that'd probably be on just having the console there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying anything Apple. I'd like to be able to live. Like a poor man as soon as I buy a single Apple product.
What will it be today? Understood.
Apple can just charge whatever because of the brand. And they could throw enough specs at it to justify it as like some ultra premium. Like gimmick device or something. Oh yeah. I mean the weight and all the shit you have to have attached. Definitely isn't like the ultimate form.
What's this?
I don't think it's a huge deal. There's quite a bit of like changes in how they feel and stuff. But obviously the less shit you'd have to put on your head the better, I imagine. I would say price point and software is probably the actual big problem right now, but I'm sure the form factor getting slimmed down and easier to wear and shit would probably not be a negative. What is this, Bloodwater Beach? So you're saying VR in public, not just in your home kind of thing? Well, then you'd have to make it stylish. Or so simple that, yeah, you barely notice it, or on the level of like glasses. I think you got a lot of other problems if you're doing it in public though, because if you're doing it like some of the VR where it uses cameras, then you could run into issues there and reception and people using them where they shouldn't be using them and all that kind of crap. But I mean, didn't Microsoft have those like glasses you could wear, the AR glasses? Those didn't really go off. But they were probably expensive, didn't have a lot of like practical use for the everyman for the price. Google glasses. Yeah. Everything Google does. I'm sure the support and the hype and much it didn't help. Our visor. Yeah, that'd be my thing too, is it'd have to have some kind of security on it. Because people would walk around and see you wearing one and just steal it off your head. You'd have to find some kind of cultural acceptance of it, which is why I say stylish, or it's like a contact or something where you really didn't have to even worry about it. It's too pricey for something you want to like I don't know about you, but I don't have enough money where I can wear a $600 device out in public and feel comfortable. Probably. It'd have to be like literally just my normal glasses and nobody'd have to know. And I just have like porn running on the side or something, right? Do we have King Bay leave?
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
No attempt, the masterwork. The masterwork come again.
Oh, I was gonna record them. Yeah. I'd be worried about that too. But that's why you just make them look like, make them stylish or so common that people just know, or make them hidden like these ones. Watching the little goofy thing where everybody's dancing around like a freak wearing these things. What are these people doing? Can I just see the glasses? They're like spinning around, the camera's spinning, I'm barely looking at the glasses. People are just on their phone or on their computer while they're fucking wearing the things. Ew. Oh, these are just cameras. Do these actually like do something when you're looking through the deal, or is it just the camera on it? Yeah, I don't really need a fucking camera on like everything, dude. I mean, there already is pretty much. Everybody's got a fucking camera everywhere with their phone. Speakers. Can people hear that?
Humans certainly do make a...
That sounds like a bad idea.
Let us check them out.
Oh boy, the cameras though.
The mild weather year-round
Then you could
makes
really
life as
prank
well
people and fuck with them without them knowing you're recording even.
as human life.
I wonder if people getting the shit kicked out of them wearing some of that kind of shit. I mean, if we had like some kind of like AR glasses that were common, they'd probably all have cameras on them.
No less vigilant now.
Cause why not, right? Everybody has to record everything and take pictures of
Turn out
shit.
your pockets and be quick about it.
Counter after this, sir.
They're
Okay,
left
Kent.
exposed after a grand strike. War has not been kind to this place.
Who even is he? Why did he have a name and nobody else did?
What else would you expect with my help?
Yeah, what was he thinking, dude?
Open locales make
There may be
from
other
enemies a
rooms
tricky
inside.
proposition.
I mean, I'd be down to have some kind of like AR glasses. Be useful. I think in more like a utility way, or
Emergency.
obviously if I'm just sitting around, I could like watch something maybe, but
The Duke's forces grow, and an army of scholars pore over old texts, all to fight the worm.
I don't think I would know what kind of gimmicks I'd be after on that. Wouldn't care about recording or anything. Well, I guess it's nice little spy goggles. Thing is, you could do like spy shit like that. It's forever.
Seems to lead underground.
But who knows? The catacomb. Oh. Forward D, man. Oh, we have to open it from the other side. Mind. Matter. All of it's under your control. Time.
This seems to lead underground.
What's stopping you? They show everything here. I could just explore the rest of that.
Go to blood. What's it to be? Counter after they strike. aggression.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Are those like seeker medals only in like towns or something? I remember the last time I found one outside of towns. Yeah, that it's going for more of like a niche, grounded, dark fantasy with more like immersive elements and stuff like that instead of just kind of checklist the open world and stuff. Like it might not hit everybody's radar, but I'm down for something that's trying to do something kind of different in that realm. So hopefully it succeeds. Capcom's got a pretty good track record lately. So you'd hope it would be no different, but we'll see.
I've learned of this area.
Seems we're well downstream.
Saurian!
Perhaps Artiventurist has washed up.
The tail is severed!
That item is mine. I'll take that.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast! Take him off in a trice. Tail is severed! Hold it! I'll direct!
Their spears have long reach.
It flees!
What's this?
Yeah, I like what I've heard about the interviews you've been talking about. Where they're not like, it doesn't sound like they're trying to make it something it isn't, or something that the fans didn't like in the first place. Sounds like they're trying to like kind of lean in on what's neat about it. Like some of the pacing and the scale and immersion elements and stuff. I just hope that they hit that just right. And don't go too far in the wrong directions with ambiguous mechanics and kind of gimmicks and scale creep and all that kind of crap.
Careful at the water's edge. You'll suffer great damage if
Keep
struck without
vigilant.
your weapons.
It's always best we see our foes ere they see us. If we catch foes unawares, the first strike is ours to take.
Like it's cool to have like carriages and shit like that. I think that'd be good, but I hope that they're doing it not just to have them, but because there's a good reason.
Been drenched!
Yeah, we'll see. It seems like more of a passion product, so you'd hope that they'd
It must be safe.
have a good idea for it. It doesn't seem like something that is just, you know, for a buck. Not that Capcom stuff usually feels like that anyways. It's usually got some kind of quality for it, even if it is for a buck. Like their remakes. But
I'll dispel the ailment.
we'll see.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
I'm fucking tired of shit in my throat. If it's the English in it or what. Yeah, actually playing this has got me pretty excited for it.
This looks interesting.
It's not like this game has the best combat or like probably the most rockin', you know, single elements, but I like that it's trying to kind of have like a grounded immersive thing. And I think there's a lot of formula here that could really work if they could just nail it. You know, as you go through a game, it usually becomes like less immersive, especially if it's long, because then some of the problems start to show. You get used to conversations popping up. there could be a lot of back and forth. You start caring more about maybe min-max, stuff like that. And so like you kind of, some of it can kind of disappear. So I feel like you should end your game at a fucking reasonable amount of time where that kind of stuff happens if you're going for immersion, but hopefully they can increase that immersion. Like you said, like more people walking around, better sound design. I mean, it's already cool sound design. Areas that interest you with more cool stuff to discover, and you know, I like having a nice story set up too. I don't really have like a big problem with the story setup in this. It's simple and gets you into like the fantasy adventuring kind of vibe. I don't know. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Because I'm at the point with games a lot of the time where it's like what it does that's unique, or so it gives me like a different feeling than your average game is pretty valuable. I hope they kind of push that sort of stuff. I don't need it to just be like a fancier, like Ubisoft, like a dark fantasy Ubisoft game or something, right? Yeah, I feel like that was a miracle. Alright, those. We'll see if it worked out for them. I don't know if it sold much. I hope that one just has like long legs because of its reputation. We'll see.
This looks interesting.
Yeah.
A goblin!
Yeah. I'm hoping there's more like immersive, like emergent type of stuff too. Like I like, you know, elements, being able to kind of like fuck with creatures in certain ways, and then that'll affect how you fight them. And it'd be cool if there's more environmental stuff like that, or little strategies in the world. Kind of like you can do like in Zelda. But obviously with the more dark fantasy kind of difficulty twist to it. I like the idea that you can climb dudes and cut stuff off of them. You know, it's kind of like Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm not surprised that this game has a kind of Monster Hunter feel being Capcom. So hopefully they can pull from that. Instead of just beating on like a giant meat bag. Which you do anyways, but... Because there's games like what was it, Atlas Fallen and shit like that, where it's just beating on meat bags and stuff. And obviously that's a faster, different kind of system, but... I feel like if you're going for like slow, like low scale, grounded, small speed and shit like that, with like class variety, you can't really make it like Bayonetta or something where it's like psycho, super speed and all that. Like having like more strategy, you can like cut stuff off, and each guy can be like a big event. It's cool. I don't know. I mean, it's in testing. That doesn't mean shit. Who do they invite to testing? Did they fund their trip? Was it just Ubisoft who said that? Did they play 5 hours of like cherry-picked content? Or, you know, I'll see it when I believe it. I have very little faith in generic Ubisoft stuff to be anything other than mundane. They need to change, so maybe they're on a change on the warpath here to do something different. I don't want the Prince of Persia thing to get to my head though. People have been asking for a samurai ninja Assassin's Creed forever. It might just be like fan service. Now maybe it's some reputable people. I have no idea who said all that. But I don't know. That's one of those things like early testing and stuff. That's going to be some of the most controlled news out of any kind of news you can get. So.
It is difficult to judge distance when facing foes across such open plains.
Careful! A goblin!
What's this? Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Why do creatures not want to get near the roads anyways? That's the easiest way to kill people. I guess because they're more guarded. Harder to be sneaky. A dire wolf.
Wolves hunting pack. Target. Take by fire.
That's another thing I haven't really mentioned with this game is it's got pretty satisfying like hits done and feedback on a lot of moves and stuff, which is why I was really looking forward to doing something slower. I mean, this has been a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but a slower paced game with like juicy animations and nice feedback. And it's not like a Dodge City type of game. I mean, usually that's the kind of gameplay I like, but like, I was like, oh, this would be a good game to see that kind of style done well, but no, it's not. We'll see. Hopefully in the next one they really clean up some of the slower shit. Like, it's playable, but...
What's that? This looks interesting.
I'd imagine Warrior would be better. I mean, I feel like the big dark fantasy like class is like a big two-hander class. I thought that was the one thing that they would for sure nail, if any of them, but I don't know, I guess just the nature of the class being really slow, and they just really went in on it being ultra slow over everything. It's maybe a bit odd. I mean, it's fine being really slow against like a boss, I suppose, but when you're just fighting normal guys and skill availability and all that kind of shit. We'll see. I mean, it seems doable, but it's more like a it was worth it kind of thing. Oh, is this the river with the snake skin, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I hope it's good, right? I'd like to, you know, have more good games coming out. Especially from fucking AAAs, but...
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail.
That was the goal, but...
to his mouth.
I also wonder if it would help to just have more skills available, like an action game. Like in this, you spam, use heavies, and then you have your jump attacks. Otherwise, you just have 3 skills here and then a sub weapon, which is still a fair bit, but I wonder if having like some more, especially for the more limited, like long speed or like large speed classes, like, you know, like I have like a knock up or like a stun. I guess if you give too many options, then every class is like too easy. Possibly I have too many answers, but you could also make enemies more complex then. So yeah, that's good. More core kit, I think, is a good idea.
Being drenched.
Glad to hear that.
Beware the water's edge, Master. Monsters lurk within the depths.
Yeah, I feel like he will drown. You must actually be able to fish in this. I just haven't figured out how. I need to go buy like a fishing rod. I think that's another thing too, is explanations for stuff. I'm all for them not having explanations for most things. I think the discovery of things is a huge part of exploration adventure, but game mechanics that aren't really immersive in the first place, and systems that you're gonna have to grapple with that are just on like the more tech user side of things, like the manipulating the environment. I feel like you want to make that as clear as possible so that it doesn't get in the way of your immersion. There's all the goofy stat shit and AI not properly working because of like artificial like AI bullshit. Like that was probably more of a de-immersion thing than it was something I thought was like a good thing. Because then you start thinking about it more as like a game you manipulate. And I'm not saying that I just wish I didn't know, because then I'd still be annoyed because I can clearly see the AI fucking around doing something stupid. But it's something you'd want to just manipulate, fuck with, know that like from then on they're just going to learn their shit and adjust, and you can maybe reinforce it in game with some more RP stuff, like setting them down and talking to them, or, you know, that kind of shit, and then just, that's it. Like, I'd rather go through those steps at the beginning and then just go on the journey. But having it be like this constant reinforcement of like gimmicky AI shit is kind of lame. Yeah, for sure.
Cast an eye below as we cross. There may be aught beneath the bridge.
I think it could be really cool, because I mean this definitely is cool, right? Like on the surface here. And it's still cool anyways, but like it could get even juicier. Here. Restless Eerie. Might be able to go deeper in. Let's see. I'll come back. Let me finish the river run. conversely, it looks like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going for more of like an Ubisoft world exploration thing, and I'm curious how that's gonna work out. That's gonna be goofy or cool, or if it's not how it looks like. Battle Greed. That'll be coming out within the month of DD2.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
In a way, I mean, they could make them more of a pain to manipulate. You have to spend way too much time babying, or they could make them very stupid still.
What's that? We have tried.
I mean, I definitely think that they have way more they can improve on than they could fuck up, but we'll see.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself. It's best to sever the tail. The tail is severed.
Brave enough. What else would you expect with my help?
I'll serve it. Fight the tail.
That idea is mine.
Yeah, I played Monster Hunter Rise. I don't remember the AI super duper well, but when they announced Dragon's Dogma 2, we all said, yeah, that's probably, they're gonna use a lot of that in the pawn system. That was before I knew much about pawns, so. I don't really remember what AI was, the dogs and the palicos, maybe? I mean, they definitely did more clever shit. There's like NPCs you could have join. I mean, they don't have to have as wide of a range of stuff as this, but no. But I mean, that opinion's been definitely common. I don't think you're wrong there, but. Honestly, it's just been a bit since I've played it with AI.
Strength in numbers arisen.
But yeah, I'm sure they're gonna use AI to a certain extent from those games.
Perhaps the rocks hide trinkets swept downstream.
This snake skin down here. As I can barely see now. But I'm sure they'll be using it. I mean, they heal you, they target certain parts. They can work with other AI to do shit. They fight, they heal. Similar type of games and shit. In terms of like how you fight. Bad time for it to get dark. Oh. feel like this is where his like quest is. Snake skin. They did say it was near here, but or near the river. Oh, it's dark. So that's another thing too. Camping. Are they gonna let you, if the world's way bigger, pass time in safe places? Because having to run back to a town to like change time is another big trip. Can you like go to like caves or like places with less dudes around? Like at camping pools. That's good. Having the camp actually have stuff and be useful. That'd be a nice way to cut down on trips. Like right now I'd like to rest. I mean, I guess I could put a port stone down. But this is like a Diablo type of thing, right? That's probably not what they're after. I like being out at night, but when I'm looking for bits and baubles, not so much.
Way out down. What can I do? You seem tired, cousin. So be it.
So many beds. Seems a fair place to rest.
Yeah, that's my thing, dude. Like, is he serious? Is it in like some obvious place? Could be anywhere in the river. You think it'd be downstream, especially because the ponds keep mentioning it, but we'll do what we can. I definitely don't want to be doing it at night. Because if it is literally like in the shallows just somewhere.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself. Tail is severed. We need but sever the tail.
Best to sever the tail.
It frees. Chase it. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. The tail is severed. It frees. Run it down. What's that? Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
It looks well deep, Master. Be careful. What's this?
Saurian!
Poor bastard sleeping. Curious how the enemy variety is going to be too. And like variety of like and quality. Not just, you know, 50 recolored skeletons, but cool enemies that you can target certain bits, or the AI will use certain things on them. That's one of the cool things about the pawns and having a class composition, is even if you play a certain kind of class, you know, the enemies can still get targeted for some of their particular weaknesses. Even if you don't have the ability to do it yourself. Like the lightning on Cyclops and shit. It's like, I can't do that. Yeah, which I like. But it is going for more classic monsters and stuff. So just more of that. But there's a lot of options there, right? I mean, there's larger than life stuff. Crazy ancient things and mountains for a bazillion years, and like high powered shit like liches or something, right? So that dark fantasy kind of vibe. I think kind of gunning for that visual style would be really good. Instead of making some goofy angel demon hybrid goofy thing or something, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that in the games I guess they're in, but we'll see what they do. Something dark fantasy. Yeah, I like the elevate. I think that's the best part of the visuals in this, is like really clean elevation work. I think it makes each place feel a bit more unique compared to your average game, and also what's the word I'm thinking of?
This?
I mean, one, it could lend into the, I guess the climbing and shit, but I guess it gives it more features, more character in a way. I can explain that kind of art direction thing. Less boring. It's definitely more unique. Having a mix of like not many games you really start out like a coastal cliff town, and most of the game's on the side of a cliff until later. Unique feel. Certain sounds and shit you might not hear till later in the game, like oceans and all that crap. The elevation's cool. The only problem with elevation in games is it can be like a bitch for retreading sometimes. Like if you go up a mountain but it's like got a very linear way to get up, and anytime you have to go up the mountain you have to do that again. So kind of depends. On the flip side, really open area without like points of interest or too many points of interest can just be like tedious to run around and look for everything. So I guess it's kind of, I guess again on the execution, man. But I do like the elevation stuff in this. I wonder if we'll dip any of that like mega structures, dark fantasy, like Elden Ring, or if they're gonna try to keep it a bit more grounded. Or maybe ramp it up. I don't know how much this game ramped it up. Obviously mega structures can be shitty for gameplay. Like I said, it's more of a... Is it just in the background, or how much of it can you mess with? God, these guys all respawned already, man. Where's this purse, man?
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. What's this?
Zorian! Best instead of the tail! It bleeds!
What's up, Lassie?
Tail is severed. Attack it where it swims! Let's end this before we
Where's my wrath, brother?
I'll take the loot.
Tile service. Strike the tail. It bleeds!
We have triumphed.
Oh yeah, nobody uses it. Wonder why. The ice isn't as cool.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Maybe one of my pawns has like the quest item just there or something. They pick it up. Short range doesn't do a lot. Maybe they just wanted a tool for the job, every job or something. Well, I guess we could keep going this way. Yeah, they already probably have problems getting their asses smacked around. I haven't been using the roll much, but I mean, you tend to just blow dudes up.
Cast an eye below as we cross. There may be aught beneath the bridge.
Empty flask. I'm casting an eye beneath the bridge, my dude. My dude, man. Unless he means these, like, doors and shit. Maybe I'll run up the river, then go to the catacombs here. Rear passage 2. You know what? We'll just go in. Fuck it. Oh. These guys trying to say this silly as everyone aren't. There's how much more punches than DS considered. I consider the best when it comes to gameplay. Yeah. I haven't played DOS 2 yet, but man, yeah. PG3 is really well done for sure. It's like every little quest and story was interesting. Almost every area of the world had something neat to see. But the combat was pretty responsive on like kind of an immersive, like a dynamic kind of level where you could kind of puzzle out and use special combos. I guess that's emergent gameplay. That kind of stuff was cool. Kind of the voice work and actually having like cinematic kind of camera angles and cutscenes instead of talking portraits was pretty big for immersion. There's just a lot going on there. I wasn't huge into the main story, but it wasn't a huge deal in the first place. It kind of just depends. Yeah, I enjoyed it pretty well. Very clean game. Yeah, I'll need to play DOS too. Clicking to win at a certain point. Yeah, I would say that's more the difficulty than the capabilities of the combat and the kind of stuff you get. I mean, Godo and I had to be pretty clever with a lot of the stuff in Act 1. I mean, it's not like some wild, like, crazy puzzle, like, super dynamic system, but it's pretty clean. And there's usually a lot of, like, special fights that have, like, environmental stuff you can use. Or things you can puzzle out, or special encounter, like, special orders of how you fight dudes and stuff like that, or gimmicks, regardless, so that's pretty nice. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you get really special abilities and like gear though in the later games, so it's like, it's still fun to do that, right? That kind of more power trip of getting like a really neat combo and gear and like your dudes develop. I think it could kind of swap to that as the game maybe gets easier, but that's still satisfying in its own way. But yeah, I guess it depends on how much you want to dig into that system. I mean, we still walked around with like powder kegs and shit anyways. All that kind of stuff, just in case. Okay. These catacombs must be fucking huge, man. It was a lot of fun. For how long it was, there's quite a lot of quality shit in it, man.
Been drenched.
For Edge because he's so short. Very close to the cat. Yeah, I don't know where the snakeskin purse is. I imagine it is in this river somewhere, but
Seek out the shallows, lest we lure the bride. Those rocks jut out of the river. You might ford the river across these stones.
I don't know where that XP just came from, but
If we keep to the shallows, we need to get some.
we'll go up to this waterfall and double back.
The fiends are swift. Be
Beware the
wary.
water's edge, Master. Monsters lurk within the depths.
Freedom, our Lord once.
I bet you can't even get giant fish without fishing.
We'll find as
I don't know
much
how you fish, but
growing.
rarity.
A tapestry, as we will at its roots.
Guess there's nothing in there, man.
I was clumsy.
What the fuck?
What a gaffe.
These guys idiot. Fucking manlets, man. When will they learn, dude? Ooh, I gotta go out of my way to get them back, man. Actually, we'll just take the high road so I don't have to fight these Saurians later. You think they'd know not to stand in the brine, man. I didn't even think it was possible they could die from brine. Unless they got like thrown
The
in.
villagers will be joyed to see you.
Like it's a completely like self-done thing, man.
Are your travel preparations complete?
How's today find you?
He's back. Well, take this time to ditch the other one too, I guess. What level is she? 26?
Is everything in order, Master?
Sorry. Rotten fish.
I'd hope to serve you out. May our paths.
Cool character though. I haven't seen any like orc looking ones. Are sorcerers just better mages? They're just different. Gotcha. See. these are. We'll find out. Can Amanda. Wait.
Yes, Arisen.
We got. Oh, Jesus, that really fucking lowered the list. Good God, dude. Son of a bitch, man. One's only got me at miasma. Yeah, I guess so they don't accidentally use something else. They always use miasma. Could be good, I don't know. Yeah. I want to see them pull off like different moves on different guys though. Dude. Christ, man, does nobody have any fucking decency, man?
I am honored to travel.
They should not give out fucking this DLC armor as soon as the game started. They say they care about immersion, but then they do like one of the most unimmersive things by making it so the game turns into a piss easy. Goof fest where every dude you summon is using cheat gear, and that like feeling of slowly ramping up through like a low, you know, kind of grounded fantasy sort of journey to get cooler and cooler stuff. Like early game fantasy is really cool to like move through, I think, in terms of gear, but to just like throw it away is, so that's where you're learning stuff. That's where you're getting like either your most basic, you gotta see kind of like ramp up, and I don't know. This seems odd that they did that. It's fine to like give it out, but like preferably at better times. That's fine.
Yes, Arisen.
As long as they're not wearing the dress, man. I mean, people are literally putting on fucking dunces hats, man. Just for some stat, really. Everybody's tiny, man. Can't be helped. I got a problem with it. It's funny when I'm the big lady. I don't know, it's kind of like the Eternal Fairy Stone too. Like, I mean, it's super useful. I'm gonna use it because, I mean, it saves a lot of time. And I like that quality of life. And I don't know if this game quite has enough stuff going on in it for me to not want to use it. There'd be a lot of like kind of tedious trip back or like stuff like that, right? Like that would be super annoying. They killed themselves on accident, so you have to like go hoof it back. It's like, oh my god, you know. Like that's where the gaminess would really like destroy the immersion permanently. So it's like I like it for like the Eternal Fairy Stone for that, but in like the long run, you know, they kind of just totally destroyed the original vision for what they wanted to do by putting it in. So I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing in this case, but it's interesting that such a like massive part of the game, the fast travel stuff, they just give you an option to get rid of it, and early game armor.
I only wish I had.
It's quite something. I was using mod that got rid of them along with the mod that only initializes the deluxe expansion quest when you get near the areas that starts doing spam. Yeah, this game spams it like crazy. It's odd. You go to this first area at least. Because sometimes you might not even know. Like, they just tell me to go to this DLC area all the time. And if I didn't talk about it, I wouldn't even have any idea. Some of these free items, you'd be like, oh man, you know. Like, if you did want to say, oh, I don't want to grab any free items, they're all kind of marked with a similar look. But then you wouldn't grab the Eternal Fairy Stone, which is also DLC, but it's like kind of worth grabbing. And you have to make these like weird concessions, and I don't know. The whole thing's kind of... Just gate that stuff off till you're at the point where you could use it. Or if it's like for style, just make like give 2 versions out, one with style, one without.
I only wish I had more. You always will.
I think in a game that's got online summonable party members, it's a super huge mistake. Because then everybody's wearing the same early gear. With the appearance rating, all that kind of stuff, like how well they perform, it doesn't really matter because they're just going to have like, you know, they're not going to die if they're wearing the princess gown, you know? Well, they're not going to do as good as something that doesn't have it. So there's just like, it just kind of goes, just kind of on. Yeah. I think that progression of gear over time is like important. Especially early. I'm sure the late game stuff is still fine. I don't know if the princess thing is good the whole game. You'd hope not, but... Oh, yeah. Wonder how that worked out. Because you have to imagine, I mean, the game at the fundamental level probably is made for the easier kind of experience. Like availability of items and just some of the systems. I wonder, I don't know how much he tailored it. Or if it was always designed to be that hard and they changed it last minute. Yeah, changing the DLC stuff sounds like a good call. Why not on that? It's good until the DLC. Yeah. Don't know what they were thinking. Probably not a whole lot.
As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
It feels like one of those things that's put in assuming everybody who's playing the game is at the end. Or not assuming that, but only caring about those people. Granted, it is an expansion, so there's probably going to be more people just playing that part than restarting. But it's like, it'd be so easy to gate it so that it doesn't like fuck with anybody's vanilla run. Problem is like, even if the player doesn't know it, they'd be having a more fun time not using stuff like that, most likely. It's like you kind of have to like force people to play the way you want. Like, yeah, like some people like, you know, maybe some of us here
What can I do you for?
like not do it.
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment.
Like generally the people will. Oh, that's good that it's not just. Like I said, I mean, there's plenty of mods out there that'll make a game like super fucking hard, but it just doesn't work with the systems in the game. The way the enemy AI plays, you know, like a lot of those things are like intrinsically tied together. If you like change one, the rest doesn't work. So it's cool that, I mean, it's one of the original creators probably got it figured out. So it's good that they changed more on that front. I feel like people would generally want to like follow that goblin. Maybe it's just later. Maybe I should go do it. We'll see. I might check it out later. Right, right. I just don't know if maybe you have the capabilities to change everything in a mod that you would need to, right? Easy to tweak some stuff, but making like assets on your own and fixing shit like that, probably a little harder. Remaking all the systems. He's probably got the right vision. Can't play like a horse or master and carry 300 pounds in your bag. You also don't need to be constantly looking for new weapons, repairing old ones. Yeah, that's good. More like a stalker. Because, yeah, it's more of a looter game, the Fallout are. And really, I'd say a survival kind of game. Still fun in their own ways, but yeah, you don't. It leans more on loot, for sure.
This way leads out afield.
Tis a poor crystal, master.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
I thought there was like an under area. The Grand Soren, and I don't know if they just mean the Pawn Guild area. They might. Might be later we find out. Got the skeleton keys. I mean, I went into the aqueduct area, the slums, and it was just locked. I'll just go do main story shit.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path to the wind bluff.
Let's check the map.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which we'll see us to our destination. Stray from the roads,
This road
and we'll
will
soon
deliver
find monsters.
I do think it's funny though to like
Roads are safer than the brush, but still we'd best stay wary.
Have like stat gear. It's really good that all your pawns can wear, but it's like making fun of you as well. I don't think that this has that really. I mean, there's the dunce hat, but I think that's more just for a laugh. I mean, it could couple it's both, but they didn't put that in the DLC just to like laugh at people. The princess gown is It's clearly like the best stuff, and it like, I mean, it looks ridiculous, but it's not supposed to probably be like actually shit in visuals. It just doesn't fit. It's just distinct. Guess was probably the idea. No, yeah, when you see a bunch of pawns using it, it's just like, it's odd. Yeah, if it was just like your character, some special piece you found, it'd be fine, but it's like clearly just like a stat thing.
What's this?
I read it.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
There, Master! So for Saurians!
More Saurian scum.
We have triumphed. 'Tis a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
The only thing I don't like about this guy's mage or whatever is it's got the Troy voice. I'm tired of hearing Troy's voice. Just in general.
Strike the tail!
Spell of darkness will blind them!
The tail is severed! It bleeds!
Perhaps these look like eyes as well.
Strength in numbers arisen.
And it's like pretty much just vanilla. I mean, with like a bunch of filters, it's fine. I mean, he's good. Like stands out.
Strike the tail!
Jesus.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast!
I was on a hill, brother. I'm trying to hit the tail, but they're in the ground. And they're really small.
Strike the tail! It bleeds! Run it down!
I'm gonna use my heavy attack. Huh?
I'll have its tail off in a trice.
Oh, I have it. Still coming, man. Get it.
This looks interesting. Just wait. See.
It is best to sever the tail.
Strike the tail. The tail is severed.
I'll take the beast's sight!
We need but sever the tail. It's free. Chase it.
Please!
A lot of action.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they just don't care.
The Sulfursaurian comes.
Strike the tail. The tail is severed.
We have triumphed.
The tail is severed.
A hobgoblin arisen. Do it.
I'll begin with the strong. They're a threat when well unified. I've learned a new thing.
In the hell is their chief?
Stand back.
Then strike.
Hit through a flask.
Fire, lend thy kiss.
I'll take that.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Where out does this go? I was gonna take it to the cliff edge, but
Sulfursaurian.
there's a lot of these guys, man, still.
The tail is severed. It's free. Chase
Attack!
it.
I blinded them!
I'll take that.
Strike the tail.
I'll take the beast's
These
sight!
cutscenes, the little cutaways sometimes get in the way, man. I mean, they seem to be like more unorganized when the blind goes off, but I don't know if it matters much. They're still swinging.
Hold on.
The tail is severed.
Okay, I should do that. I mean, it's cool sometimes, but it tends to get in the way.
There, Master.
So for Saurians!
Well before striking.
Strike the tail. Tail is severed!
I shall blind it! We have triumphed.
No.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There's a lot of enemies out here, but they're much to find. Never did find that wallet. I wonder if I just missed it down there or what. Or if it's coming up in a different area.
The water may be home to hidden threats.
Let's check the map. Monsters never want for hiding spots in the forest.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
The numbers are risen.
We have triumphed!
Wonder if they'll actually make stealth a viable thing, or they're not gonna go for it. With the party system, it's kind of hard to really have the stealth thing exist. And that is a big part of like, you know, fantasy classes and lore and shit. Oh, in this game? Pretty made into. Well, there wasn't a thief in this, so.
Leave it to me.
What the fuck?
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'll heal your wounds.
Just thief. Yeah, because to make a thief work right, definitely a pace of gameplay you have to be able to enable.
Perhaps we'll find room among the crags that...
They grow frenzied.
They're a threat when well unified.
I grant you fire's blade!
We have triumphed.
I don't think you can double jump vault. Big place if there's a summon right outside of it. Fisticuffs? Now you like your fists.
This looks interesting. Very well.
You'd think there'd be like a monk kind of class or a fist class. Maybe not though.
I shall restore your health.
I don't know how
Hold
dark
on.
fantasy that is. Maybe them.
What's that?
This leads down into the catacombs.
I imagine it'd have to be more of like the classic monk who uses like willpower and shit to do like crap like that. Might look ridiculous. Some dude just walking around just destroying every boss. Punches. But who knows? They definitely have a particular look they're going for, so.
What is this?
Should be cool, I hope.
What's this?
Hopefully though it's not just them trying to do too much. It ends up like a lot of the classes feel like shit. We'll see. As long as they're somewhat viable, I mean some people at least play them and have fun with them. Even if they're like challenge classes.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rest here in the catacombs.
Even the number of vocations in it, yeah. Yeah, they've shown a fair bit, haven't they? I haven't really watched that much, but
Heading out.
I'm sure they'll still have plenty to keep in reserve.
Before the faith came to Grancis. What's this?
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature, we cannot pass through.
Are you gonna finish your story, dude? Oh, I guess not. Maybe that was it.
That's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth god. That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
I'll take that.
It wasn't even open, he already looted it.
Crawls with the undead. I feel familiar with this area.
There, Master! The undead!
I can but envy their endurance.
What's this?
Help me!
Think well before striking.
Stench! Oh, repulsive!
Burn them to ash!
I'll split it open with fire.
Did it! Would that we had some manner of foothold.
Rotten beast day. Yeah, does anybody know much about the online game? Like, was that supposed to be pretty neat? Like, I could see this formula working online a bit. Although it might feel less immersive in some ways, just depends. But I could also see them dumbing it down to fit an online type of endgame fucking sort of deal.
We could light this lamp, Master. Check closely before opening the coffins.
I believe ought to light the way lies at the back of this room. We need light, Arisen. This lever likely opens a door.
Leave it to me.
I'm dead!
I'm gonna close down now.
I'll burst it open! Stand clear, Arisen!
Seems the door is held closed by some mechanism.
I'm on my way. There, Master! The undead!
just attack blindly.
I hope
Fire works well!
that should actually do anything.
If they hate fire, they'll loathe this!
A walking dead there!
What's that?
Just keep spawning.
Wait to fire!
We have triumphed!
We need some for the
This
quest.
looks interesting.
Yeah, I just wonder how different from this it is, being an MMO. You imagine in a perfect world they'd rather, instead of have pawns, have like actual people or things that feel like party members, but the pawn system's just a cute way to like kind of fit dumb AI into like the story and make them more manipulatable. That's not the right way to say that. I think it's cool. It's its own thing that people can get into. You'd imagine this perfect game would probably be like co-op or maybe not co-op. Something akin to that. The problem with co-op is having people you're sitting here talking to about the shit you took or what you had for dinner and work that day and making jokes and stuff is probably not good for like immersion. If you're like they're going like really hard on like fantasy immersion, it's a lot easier to pull off single player. And I wonder if maybe that's why this next one doesn't have any kind of online outside pawns. But who knows? Then again, they already confirmed that there's only one save slot, didn't they? In the next game, they might just not. They might just be playing it like way too safe. Like that's a weird one for me. I don't get the one save slot thing. Unless that was wrong, but that's what I read today. If you're on console, that sucks for you, man. That's how I'm gonna be playing it. Trying to make multiple characters.
Lighting these lamps could be a Die!
I'll split it open with fire!
Yeah, I like the pawn thing just fine. And like I said, I think unless you could make the game like super duper slow, like it'd just be less immersive with like a team of people. I mean, it'd be fine to do it, but yeah, I'd co-op and you have to change a lot. So. Well, you can still have it be immersive in co-op. I mean, it's not like you can't, but I feel like it's easier to solo immersion. Less distractions and stuff. Depends on the game, but it's interesting stuff like Lethal Company is, where it's the voice proximity adds to the immersion a lot. Yeah, I think it'd be fine. Like, I'd be fine either way. But I think there's benefits to either. I'm fine with it. Then the pawn system's, yeah, part of the identity at this point, regardless of what it was kind of a placeholder for. People like customizing them. And it helps it stand out in a way as well. I guess, would a party of actual characters who walk around and commented on stuff maybe feel more immersive in a way, more classic fantasy? Like, yeah, but at this point, the pawns spouting off like knowledge and them learning and you upgrading them and summoning other people's pawns is kind of like a unique part of this game that regardless what would probably be more immersive, it's kind of like it's part of the identity now. Who knows? Pretty sure. Didn't they already say it's got de novo? Not sure. Capcom tends to these days. Or maybe it wasn't de novo, maybe it was something else. Or do they know? Capcom usually doesn't. Because you can mod their games pretty extensively, but I don't know if Dragon's Dogma 2 does. It does have de novo, yeah. Goodbye to modding, I guess. Or can you still mod with De Nouveau? I imagine not. Well, let's hope they get rid of it quick, and then people actually will start modding it later. You can mod still? Okay. I don't know much about that part of De Nouveau. I think the pawn thing is like kind of like with Souls, where there's like a little bit of online, but not like too much to ruin the immersion. Like, you know, other people are exploring and stuff, and you can take their pawns and shit and use them, but it's not like you get that little bit of feeling of community, but it's not
Triumphed.
at the cost of like a huge amount of immersion running around.
Leave it to me.
I can restore your health. Hold on.
I'm dead.
Master, the corpses!
Leave it to me.
Stand clear. I'll use fire to burn.
Oh, has he? Yeah, very cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's a cool feeling. It's unique. I feel like that's something like Souls. You know, I mentioned that it's like just that little bit. You know, it's like when you're in a crowd, or you're in like a car, and you know there's a bunch of people around you, but like you're in your little car, and it's kind of, you know, so it's like you kind of got like a like just the feeling of like people being there, but it's not like they like bothering you or like fucking with the experience. Like, there's kind of a cool thing there. And I guess that kind of focus on community, like I said, that kind of lends itself to the really ambiguous, obscure kind of like a gameplay mechanics and stuff, because people can discuss it and figure it out and shit like that. I just think that they went too far with some of the pawn stuff and the stat shit and all that. I don't think that's just going to be like commonly talked about, like, you know, in like a week of people fucking around and shit, you know. I think more cute interactions and like hidden puzzles and hidden loot and fun stuff like that's cooler to talk about. And, you know, cool combos of like classes, stuff, and gear and all that kind of shit. Not really like the nitty gritty like integral like numbers on the system and shit. Like that stuff should just probably be made sense of. I do like the lanterns. I hope they have cool... Well, we already talked about that a bit. They said they wanted to make it super dark again in the next game, so hopefully there's a lot of neat dark shenanigans. They said you can make torches in this, but I haven't needed to. I hope the stat grows different, man. I don't mind a little bit of it that way, especially if you could like respec or change your stats later or something. They just need to tune it right, or like I said, change the gameplay to work with the stat system that's
It leads down below.
like that. If I feel like you don't want to have a game
It appears locked, and by no common key.
where like you're playing a mage and the mage can't be in the back line, people won't take the tanks off, enemies will always dash and beat them up, quarters are so close you can never get off like your long spells. Like I feel like you have to like the game has to like change a bit or give them different skills if you're gonna make it so that they always get one shot or something, right? Like with party composition, that's like what the tank would be for. That's for like level design where you could like pick different spots or use special different spells to downplay your weaknesses. But it's like, if you can't do any of that because the encounters are shit, and you have to play as like a fucking tank for like half of your sorcerer playtime, it's like, or you don't have to, but like it's better.
A lever arisen.
Kind of like, especially if you want to play on like a harder difficulty, right? Where you could really like test that class's limits and shit.
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting.
It depends. Like if you could do all that, then having stats where like you just turn into a glass cannon as a mage would be fine, right? It would fit the role playing, so it'd feel kind of cool because you're leveling like a particular way. You have an identity with that class, maybe, but it sucks for being able to swap classes on the fly. It sucks because you could only have one fucking character instead of multiple slots.
What's more, it is a lost place.
And if they don't have those kinds of encounters, you could end up in fights that are designed certain ways, and you get fucked. I haven't played Vampire the Masquerade yet, but I've heard there's something like that in it. Where there's like, you could play most of the game without combat, but then they like force combat sections on you, and you just get like fucking totaled.
Anytime.
Good example of like encounters making a pretty big difference.
I'll take that.
The shotgun shit. I'm sure it's fun. The long spell cast with like huge magic hits seem interesting. Because that kind of sucks sometimes for gameplay. You don't see many games actually do that, even though that's a pretty, I guess, classic old fantasy thing to do. Just a shotgun, yeah. So like the cool part of it, it's not even like good. Which kind of is like, well, what was even the point then?
I'll go at once.
I said I'd rather them lean into what was cool about these games than just like trying to fit to a more generic, easy to work style. Like, yeah, it's probably easier to make like an Ubisoft type of game or some like more typical dodge roll or action combat, which can be really fun. I mean, I like that kind of combat, but it's also not going to stand out as much.
No, they hold the advantage.
Let us strike with fire!
I have been badly cursed. Let us see what we have here.
Yeah, the lead HP. Somebody missed lead speak, man. Second journal. I don't think like lead speak was always like funny and like the little bursts. I'd get a kick out of it. But there's people who like talked fully in lead speak. And I was like, man, what the fuck are you doing?
Mind you aren't cursed.
Usually it's ironic, so I don't mind that. That's the olden days, though.
Is the switch to open it nearby? That was effective.
Yeah, I have fun with it. And even back then, it was more just like to be a goofy jackass. But you always get those people who'll take it too far, man. Speaking of woo, yeah, I guess that's like a semi-modern lead speak.
This lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
That's what we said about the last lever.
Recovery coming up.
I'll go at once.
I need recovery. I want like a
Skeleton mage!
upgrade on my weapon.
I'll heal your wounds.
Bones! Walking bones!
Walking bone.
What's this?
The lantern actually lasts for quite a while.
Here, Arisen. 'Tis another way. There must be a way around somewhere. We may be able to get down.
Salvation Road.
Rampage indiscriminately.
One weapon will do the skeleton. What damage will smash those bones? Scatter those bones.
Scatter those bones.
Splinter their bones.
Must stay calm, one at a time.
We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Where could this hole lead? We can climb down here.
I do think the pawns help a lot with some of that AAA problem of like picking up too much shit and having to like constantly just grab shit. I mean, I guess that can be like handled possibly by like just not needing as many items for stuff. So you don't just grab as much shit, or having it like very clearly not be worth grabbing. It helps to have just something else pick them up. Then you can just use their shit later.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
Where could this path lead?
They do indeed.
There! Human bones that move on their own! Swords and maces are a skeleton's bane. What damage will smash those bones?
Bones! Walking bones!
Splinter their bones!
We We have triumphed.
Don't have any maces, bud. Sorry.
We must stay calm.
Human bones that move on their own.
Anytime.
Wonder if they're gonna have like a shitload of different dialogue for these guys in 2, or if they're just gonna like do it similar. Because there is a charm of them saying a lot of the same shit, and they do have a lot of dialogue, but in a way, it can also, I feel like, hurt the immersion. Because it draws attention to their limited, like, dialogue and all that. But I think it's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like they gotta have a couple of those. But who knows for sure? I mean, the Japanese ones might be very different. Maybe there isn't any like meme lines in the Japanese one. Or is it one of those games that has an English script first? Hey, Cora. Yeah, it seems like they've really discussed the game a lot. They've worked hard to make sure they don't repeat lines as much. Yeah. I mean, that'll definitely add more to the immersion side of things. Because there's a charm and like a funniness to it. And I feel like that kind of leans into the whole pawn thing pretty well, but or to the identity of the game at this point. But I doubt that's like, you know, probably what their go-to was. They didn't want it probably to ever be like super repetitive. It's probably not the end game goal. I mean, they're supposed to not have like personalities, I guess. They're supposed to be like information, but you know, they could have more lore, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. The more enemies probably helps with that too, because there's less to repeat. That shit's funny though. We'll see. I get a kick out of it. It's not immersive, but it's funny. Trade-off.
Can likely use those to hide, should the need arise.
Alright. Yeah, the information they give is good. But they keep that going. Like them mentioning stuff about hiding and all that, that's cool.
Undead!
The horny man again? Yeah.
Its kind targets women over all others.
I guess I have less women this time.
Anything it catches its mouth. Counter after it strikes. Now, focus your attack.
Aim for the head!
Oh.
Hit here when stealing its back. None may touch the arisen. Their raw power.
None may touch the arisen.
Coming to help!
Keep your distance. It's begun to anger. Beware.
This has been a cyclops.
This tail is stealing its back.
throw up. What the? Did he fall over, or was that supposed to hurt me? I mean, it did hurt me.
We have triumphed.
I think it's because of like slow mode at that point. It looked odd. Damn horny ogres.
I'll take that.
Yeah, the learning thing with the pawns is cool. Especially how that plays into the online. I think the pawn thing is neat. It's definitely one of the most unique parts of the game. And even if it's kind of like a fill-in for having just like a really like classy party, I think it's kind of turned into its own thing. They did enough right at the base level, or at least unique at the base level, that it'll be cool to see where it goes. And I'm not gonna be like sad that they didn't try to do like more of like a real fantasy party. They're enjoyable. Better not have to pay for PS Plus to use the pawns, man. I feel like it's such an integral part of the game. Really dog shit Sony wouldn't require them to have that be a paid feature, but we'll see, man. Normally I'd play it on PC, but it's cheaper for me to do it on PS5. Any bugles or coins of discovery, man? Eons. To the point where I feel like the coins are probably only in towns. And the bugles, I just don't know. If we're gonna get many more towns, though, maybe. I mean, I'd like to try like a slower or like a two-handed class in the next game. This class is fun. I think it'll be cool the whole way through. It'll be cool to try something different. So if there's like a spear class, that could be neat, man.
Draw further from their meeting place.
We do. Oh, Fisher stamp.
It's someone speaking. Let's follow that voice to its source.
Also, just like varied quest design and set pieces and stuff. I mean, they should have more budget for that kind of thing. Like, I like in this that it's like the dragon is just causing all sorts of shit. It's kind of like Dragon Quest, but there's just all sorts of shit happening. But Instead of just like, oh, there's different goblin camps and then like the super goblin camp. Like, you know, there's like cults and then like prophecies you're trying to figure out, and but also camps and forts and stuff. So hopefully they have a nice variety of like kind of quests and objectives and shit. Also, one thing I think this game likes is stuff that you find that isn't related to quests. Curious if there's going to be more just like off the beaten track kind of shit. Like there's a bit in this, like big monsters and just like dudes sitting around, but
We are close.
we're going to lean into that a bit more.
Seems it won't budge. Let's move on.
A distraction.
I'm hoping there's still a lot of cool shit coming in this. I mean, I thought we're still pretty early.
It is but a shadow, and no less distress.
Nearly there.
What the?
Very well.
I'll go at once.
Forever remain in an even state, perfect and complete as they are unchanging. Where can we look to find such balance? Wherein lies the equilibrium our tortured world seeks?
Man, that you're... Your light.
Take care not to step.
Come to join our flock, Arisen.
He just walks out with his lantern on. Can you actually just observe this? I'm guessing not.
Unto all things, death and chaos.
The zombies. I'm just standing here. Oh, why did I decide to be a cultist? How could this happen? I never expected this.
Hardly falter.
Tis weak to fire.
It's funny, man. These fools. And the firewall, that's cool. Break the numbers of reason. I think the voice changers, like the pitch changers and all that, which is probably not for comedy. Well, some of them are squeaky as like a joke, I feel like. But a lot of it's to just try to add variety on a budget. I think that shit's really funny, man. Given like your dude like some ultra deep voice, some squeaky
I
voice.
suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
I'll take that.
What's that?
Doesn't he our friend?
What
This looks
connection does the
interesting.
Knight's Champion have to salvation? Tis a mystery.
Tis a mystery. Tis a mystery. wonder if they'll crank the music up more, or they're gonna keep it pretty light still.
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
It was just a lark.
It's good.
All in good fun.
It's got its quirks, its rough edges, but it does some unique stuff, and its approach to immersion and stuff is nice. It's been comfy.
Just the same, he'd be trouble
Comfy,
if we
low,
didn't now that he's seen
dark fantasy kind of thing going on.
Wait, you promised me.
he's all yours.
I remember making her tits that big. I think in some armor they just are, look ridiculous.
Said the Arisen ran counter to the tides. A heretic, he said. But I see a reasonable sort. The sort like
Decide the leader's fate. Oh, I'll be nice. I
Not
should.
my place to question your judgment.
Come, sir. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands? There's naught can stay the dragon's fire. What say we await?
Why is she always looking away?
There's many a pleasure to indulge in ere salvation
choice to
comes.
make, Arisen.
I'll gladly furnish the coin. Pray spare me, Arisen, that I may live to see the flame. You'll be well rewarded. Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more to you than my head.
Well, if he's gonna offer money, then no thanks. I'm gonna do whatever the goody two shoes is.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
Doesn't bother me, he's an asshole.
Was sound judgment, Arisen. This was the only way.
He's offering money, I don't really care about that. Couldn't tell if it was one of those things where he's gonna offer you money so you're greedy if you let him go. Or if it was a you don't kill unarmed people because you're the good guy or some shit. Probably doesn't really matter.
Spared him. Doubtless, Mason would not have shown such mercy.
Yeah, man, as long as I'm not gonna worry about some fucking ending or some shit, I don't give a fuck, brother. Or AI just broke him.
I'm on my way.
Like long gone.
Let us return to the capital.
And I'd rather kill him anyways, man. Or dark fantasy anyways.
Been drenched.
Bridge. Close enough, we could just walk it, dude.
Stray from the roads, we'll soon find monsters.
It's more of a vibes and gameplay thing, but the setup's fine. It's very just classic kind of fantasy, dark fantasy thing. The dragon appears through some like dimension, starts raising hell. You try to fight it off. Obviously don't do shit, but he kind of curses you and eats your heart and you turn into the Arisen or some shit. I don't really care for the Arisen part, where it kind of seems like you're some chosen one.
This way leads outside as well.
But maybe every time there's a dragon, there's supposed to be some But he curses who's gotta be the one who goes and like kicks his ass or something. But other than that, it's more that the dragon just kind of like raises armies of vassals and evils and monsters throughout the world, and so it's kind of you just as of now kind of helping out like the humans take back like, you know, forts or figure out prophecies or ancient kind of magic, or take out like cults that the humans have created for the dragon. Like that was a cult for the dragon there, like kind of twisting people and shit.
Seems this is where the
So it's more of a just kind of there's a nice setup, and then you just kind of go and do all sorts of little different stories and explore and shit. With the dressing that you're kind of like a sort of chosen one, not quite as like some hero of light and goodness like in some Dragon Quest, but
the stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
similar.
From day to night.
There's not a whole lot of like dialogue and people. I mean, there is plenty of like NPCs and stuff, but what you're normally gonna hear is your pawns, and they don't really have like emotions. So it's kind of just information. There's not this like constant reaffirming of you being like the coolest guy ever.
Then the gatherings of salvation did have sinister purpose. Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare. We shall redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Sorin, though. Pray, be wary, Arisen. For now, I leave you with my thanks.
Let's go drop shit off. Yeah, if you're looking for like a story that's gonna grip you, probably not, but what the story does for immersion and kind of the immersion the game just has in general is definitely more the focus.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Like I said, it can be very crude at a lot of points, but it's cool. I respect what's here. I'm very curious how the second game's gonna be. Oh, really? Okay, I was like, that's more fantasy. Oh yeah, isn't there like some tiger lion dudes or something? What's the other race? Oh, elves, beast races. I got dwarves, man.
What will it be today?
Yeah, I'm sure Dyson's all about that, man. The big cats. Cat men. Yeah, that'll be cool though. I mean, I'd probably still just play a big lady, but I always like that. Why not? See how I could compare their character creator. But maybe I'll do something different for the pawn. We'll see him. You'll get both, buddy.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
Uses sunlight to restore the health of its wearer. The frame plate's good. I'll have to look at it a bit. Oh yeah, one of those.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
I don't remember what I was using. Might have been one of those basic DLC ones. Maybe upgraded this would be better. This is upgraded one. Pretty good magic defense though, and a lot of elemental resistance. Maybe worth taking the hit on defense. I'll have to see what it looks like upgraded.
Me, the masterworks.
Masterwork goal.
The masterworks all.
Yeah, I never upgraded my bow. $43, $47, $71, $22. I could use the frame plate and then give this to
The masterwork come again.
what's his ass?
If you've caught, expect the masterworks all.
The masterwork.
The masterworks all. You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong.
The masterworks all. Come again.
Come again.
After but a good sight. The masterworks all. You can't.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. Cool.
The masterworks all. The master come again.
Generally don't upgrade his gear too much. I'm sure I will at the end, but
I feel. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Wavering claw.
What will it be today?
I can't believe this shit, man. 335.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Lean to the healing spree. Oh, it's pretty far away, man. I think this one was close. Yeah, if I go explore down there anyways. It's actually pretty fucking far away. They might have me go there anywho. I might go do that side
The
quest.
inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
For the bandits. The grimoire. Never did find that snakeskin purse. I feel like it's gotta be in that river and I just couldn't find it. I don't know if it's actually like a needle in the haystack or what. I want to give Celine this herb, but he's King Bay Leaf. Can I buy a King Bay Leaf?
We don't deal. We're in them all. Take all the.
No.
Take all the time you like. Take all the time.
I guess we'll do it. We got one more story thing to do though. I could do that first. And then head that way. It's like I said, the story shit's probably all of like an equal difficulty. As long as I get to choose when to be done with them, I might as well do this first.
All these workers going about their business. Hill figure Knoll. 'Tis an area I am ill familiar with.
Il figure no. What's our level looking like? 29. Let me go check our skills and then we'll start making the track.
No surprise, given the fact you can't. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
Ooh. Better Scarlet Kit. Yeah, like reset's probably cool, but hastens the user's movement. I want to see what that looks like. But I have to like give up a skill. Was it? This is something I wish was just part of the kit. Almost. You can cancel out of almost anything. Really? That's cool. Oh, really? Might be worth trying just for fun. Yeah, I got some points, why not? Yeah, the problem is you only have like 3 skills, so that like eats up one. But it's like, I like doing parries, it's fun. 3's like too little, man. It's like, I got the bow skills, I don't really use those a lot. Cutting Wind is too useful, and 100 Kisses is, I'm sure this one, pretty good just for like cranking damage.
Have your pick. Any you like? Come again soon.
See, hopefully in the next game they have more just in the core kit. Oh, you have to like buff.
Speak to any pawn, and they will gladly join your service.
How long does this last? This would be cool for like traveling.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
Okay, that ain't worth. That's not long enough, dude, for how long it takes to set up. You could just roll.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Too situational, it takes too long, not long, it didn't last long enough.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh yeah. That's cool. See, what I would like to be able to do is be doing my 100 kisses or something, do this and then parry. But can't do that. Seems neat.
In a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
Problem is like, when am I using it? I'm not locked into too many things other than 100 kisses. It really should just be part of the main kit. I just don't have enough to be locked into that I need it. I guess getting your ass kicked or, yeah, like thrown or something, but...
What will it be today?
Seems cool. I mean, maybe I'll put it on when I get some different abilities. For now, though... Oh, I'd gladly give up some bow skills, yeah. The problem is, like, these are cool and I'll use them sometimes, but generally I don't need to. Maybe if I was putting on hard it'd be different, but... Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna get a little bite to eat, I think. So give me a minute here. I want to wait. Eat something bigger later. Maybe I'll take like a break later and get something bigger. Either way, I need to take a piss though, so. You're back. bite here. I guess I could just tab into the game. Birds chirping and shit.
Hey, Katie. Buddy.
Oh.
Fuck you.
I'm eating hot dog. Thanks for the raid. Sam? How was the Degradia day one? Return to streaming. Oh yeah? Was it goofy sometimes? That's him. I wasn't that so quick. Must pretty much just deep throwing that dog, man. Shit. The wind is pushing me. You think they're gonna have a J-Rock title song again? I hope so. I'll have to see how it looks, man. Hot dogs are good. It's like a cheddar dog. I was like, I'll heat one of those up real quick instead of making a can of beans. Take a break later.
So we seek a hill, but which one? Let's make sure of our destination before we set out.
Let us head north.
Let us know.
Duke's burden is great between his duties as sovereign and the worm hunt.
Castle walls? The ruins of such?
Kill them all!
Alright, buddy. I've got time for your common everyday banditos. Oh yeah, for anybody fresh in here, if you're not familiar, this is Dragon's Dogma and Dark Arisen, which that's the name of the expansion. It's a kind of low-ish, more of like a grounded, kind of dark fantasy game. Bit of a slower atmosphere and pace. Kind of focused on immersion in a lot of ways. Different classes and pawns, which is customizable party members, but you can only make one. The other two are online. You kind of just rotate those out here and there. It's cool. Been having fun with it. It's definitely crude, but its sequel's coming out soon. So.
Bandits aren't fond of intruders. If they see us, they'll attack. Not that way.
There's a lot of interesting bits and pieces I think they could work into the sequel. That'd be cool. We're kind of just covering the Fog of War right now. MGS5's like bad though. Overall.
falls on us.
This has overall been good. Like MGS5 has really good like core gameplay, but like no fun places to use it, and a goofy ass story and all sorts of shit like that. It's got a lot of like little charming soul moments, but I mean, I get your comparison. I don't disagree totally. Just I think I came across feeling a lot shittier about MGS5 than this. I mean, maybe it'll change, but you fighting like goblins? What is he fighting?
And it blinds us to what lies beyond.
What's this? This fucking... I find Excalibur? Healing Spring.
The spring will ease our weariness.
Imagine being a fish living here, man. Why is this fish rotten, dude? He's in the curing spring. God damn, dude. Can't get nasty. Oh, a nice, tasty fishy. I guess you could cancel out of that.
His helmet is off! He cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand!
Die, beast. Damn, he went down quick. And that fucking 100 kisses on his eyeball, man, was nuts.
What's this?
But yeah, there's definitely a lot.
This looks interesting.
They're dead, Jim. Dude, they're dead. Definitely some questionable stuff.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, some of all its parts I like. He's just fucking going at it, man. Yeah, the meteors are fun. Meteors are pretty funny. I think instead of just going out and exploring more, once I finish the story stuff, I'll do every side quest I see and then just assume the story will take me to new areas past that. Unless I think I could just clean up an area in like a few minutes. Don't want to go like too far. Like to have like reasons to go. Although is there like maybe a fucking side quest in some place 10 miles away maybe that doesn't start until you get there? There's my kill deer quest, man.
What's inside?
The land rights in spots where useful materials may hide.
Sturdy deer.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
I'll take that.
Let's kick these fucking deer to death, dude. Get invocation skill, alright. Easy kills, dude.
If you lose your way,
What's that?
you need but
What a
consult your
splendid
map.
woodland, and so rich in resources.
What a splendid woodland. Oh, the game was about to crash. Conquest Road.
Goblin!
Yeah. And I'm gonna fight every fucking goblin I see, lady.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
I think we're well equipped for something we don't even know.
I have it! Lure them down and strike! Harpies have the advantage in the air!
I have a quest for these ones. Guess we're going to the snowy lands.
Ignore the comely face! Those talons bite deep!
Ignore the comely face. Are they hot, dude? I don't think I've gotten a really good look, buddy. He's looking.
That's the capital, on the far bank.
Really? Who lit the fire, man? There's like a fort up there. I got most of the games like seaside cliffs. I wasn't gonna go for him until I saw the chest, man. Then I had to do it to him. So if I got the thing that protected me from falls, I could only use that if I was using swords and shields. That's the idea on that. I don't know if it's one of those things you have to have like a sword and shield class to unlock it. Then you can just use it on whoever. Okay. The hell, do they like tuck and then like roll with the shield or something? Interesting. I mean, I'm fine.
is certain death to fall from such a height.
Is certain death. I don't trust these NPCs, man. After 2 of them killed themselves in the water. Who knows what they're capable of, man.
Lovely view. Be lovelier still without the monsters.
This looks interesting.
Are pawns supposed to have emotions or not, man? You can judge the beauty of a location just fine, it seems like.
Please don't overdo it.
Skeletons.
Skeleton!
They move on their own.
Maces are a skeleton's thing.
They rampage into skeleton!
Blunt weapons will do in a skeleton.
What's this? Find an opening, then
Blunt damage will smash those
we
bones.
have triumphed.
Loot? Got specters and shit. Phantoms. Creatures of the night. I beseech thee.
There, master! Dire wolf!
Did it!
I grant you fire's blaze!
Take my fire!
God damn, I can't see a thing.
After snow harpies! Dire wolf!
There, master! Harpies!
North face for it. Am I walking around it right now? I should probably go into the cube. Oh, what the? Oi.
We need but seven tails! Be with caution, master. Let me be
My first chimera outside the tutorial.
They hold the advantage!
Clear the odds. Man, that's going in, dude.
Anytime.
Attack while I hold it!
Oh, you don't have a helmet, dude. Die, you goat fuck. Thank you. You poor bastard. This will be a good one to have to cancel on because he stuns you so much.
I'll finish this!
Hit it with all your might!
So, what do you propose?
We kill it, my dude.
They hold the advantage!
Attack while I hold it! First strike shall be mine.
I shall restore you. Hold on.
Oh, it's doing pretty well.
What's this? Well, before striking.
Freakish scale. We didn't miss any loot because I got no fucking idea, man. This fight was everywhere. And it's dark.
An undead warrior. Bear master.
Yeah, the jumping, double jump is really cool for grabbing onto dudes. Like that with Assassin, I can lean in on that, which is another kind of unique thing about the game. I mean, there's climbing on enemies and stuff in other games. Monster Hunter has some of it. And stuff like Shadow of the Colossus and all that. It's pretty freestyle in this. It's cool.
By the looks of it,
Kind of choose to do it or not, and depends on the creature how effective it is and shit. Gentlemen,
Let us head north.
oh yeah, probably less weird folds and stuff to get caught on, joints and shit.
Grand Sorin guards.
The much celebrated Arisen. I'd have well liked to see you slay the Hydra at the encampment.
Yeah. It can be a little jank. Music.
The best men and the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
'Tis Sir Dario holds the key to this door.
To Sir Dario. Can I help you, Sir Dario?
Supplies his damaged morale among the men as well.
This place, the place, I fear the men's morale is in about the same condition. I'd have well liked to see.
I mean, could help you, might. Maybe it's just flavor.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
Nice. Underneath us, brother? Did want to die? Maybe later, man. Kinda
Was
dark.
most like a watch post once.
Now it's looking a little empty. Not watching much of anything. Or doing anything at all. What do you see out there, Jimmy?
I'm trying to keep focus. Fellow has to stay ready.
Yeah. Dragon sighting.
Work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
Maybe you shouldn't say that right next to the guy, dude. Or maybe she's trying to pep him up. Wouldn't be you, right, buddy?
This place is known as Hillfigure Knoll. Quite the view, eh?
No. It's the middle of the night. I ain't seen shit. Is there something to find here? They're like 6 men. What are they gonna do with that? Over, dude. It's falling. The fort has fallen.
Was once a place under heavy watch. Best we were no less vigilant now.
Yeah. This the old dragon took out most of the forces here. These cronies. Oh, one chest. We could drop down there, but it feels like a mistake. Large one. Maybe not if we go down one level. It does kind of lead around the back here.
It must be safe.
The walls bear heavy scars. I fear
Can't
it's
see
too
much
late
of
now
it.
to mend them.
Oi. This is a different game, maybe. Not expecting to find anything there. Especially because I needed like double jump to even get there.
I'll go at once.
Anytime.
We're getting pretty close on this quest. So I wish we were closer to daytime. I could just warp back and forth. But
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
why not go out in the middle of the night like a pro?
Just a
Watch for their lunges. Now, attack!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
That must be the place.
I don't see a single thing. Got better vision than me, man. What up? Stop! No! This is probably the most effective move. I can't lock you down.
What's that?
How's the man already packing sour meat? These sickly bastards, man.
Fire works well!
Do not just attack blindly. That was effective.
Goddamn. Nighttime's just full of them. That undead disappeared. Did somebody pop them? That's cool. Kind of pines and hills and shit. Kick that mutt in the face.
They say in times long past, such hill figures were not uncommon.
The Penumbra games are 90% off. Pretty good. Interesting to kind of see where the their style kind of came from. The Amnesia, how influential that's been in horror games since then. They're fun though. I mean, I enjoyed them. There's some goofy parts and some wacky shit, but yeah, I liked them better. Well, I liked them better than some ways than Amnesia. The setting and like kind of the mixed ability to kind of fight back and stuff was kind of nice. I respect Amnesia a lot, but I'm zipping around, dude. I do think Amnesia the Bunker was better than any of the Penumbras, though. I guess we did have this conversation last time when I played the Bunker. I don't remember who was all there for that. So.
I've learned of this area.
Yeah, it should be still up. And if it's not, it's on YouTube. Yeah. Thank you. I think it's still up, but that was the last game of the year. So yeah, it'll be another month before it disappears.
That must be the place.
Yeah, the zipping's pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely like the Bunker the most. Their best gameplay and a really cool mix of immersive sim elements with horror. There's hiding, there's combats. It's a nice blend. Oh, really? Well, since you have to carry the oil anyways.
That I know what he seeks to know.
Guess it doesn't matter much.
Knows it well. While he who knows not what I know, or know not. You see me, yes?
Yeah, real deep.
Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young
Is
Arisen.
this tutorial man? Who's this?
I am he who was forged by the dragon.
I have no idea. The fucking hieroglyphic. Oh my god. That's a human being. Time for some prophecies.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hill figure, man. Wow, the figure of a man in the hill. Holy moly. Yeah, thanks for the shit, brother. What did you want again? Tommy Hill figure.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir.
Oh, hey. Is this the normal first one?
Path ends.
What the fuck? Do they even have any in the game at all, man? I mean, I get that I'm probably pretty early in still, but shit, man. Seek the spear aimed at the hilltop, Scott. It seemed like there was many.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come, seeking meaning for that slate, and the words it bears. There is none. None, save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
What?
Sir Maximilian awaits word of what we've learned.
Shouldn't we, like, talk to him? Or is every one of these chains gonna have, like, a very cut and dry, like, episode to it? We have to just pointlessly leave.
The slate you bear, but...
Okay.
Now, to Grand Sorin to deliver our report.
There was only one you could put down? There wasn't one to the city you always have to go back to? So wouldn't you just put it at the city then? Or like put it like close to the city so you could like run back? I mean the city's not quite central, but it's central enough. Oh, Grand Sword had Cassardus didn't. I see, yeah. I mean, the Cassardus one's useful because you have to go to the encampment a lot. It's more of an encampment like teleport, but oh well, man. I like the idea of placing your fast travels down and shit. I mean, I if they want to go more for we talked about it earlier, limited fast traveling and all that, I'm fine with that. As long as the journey's cool and the world's tight. And there's stuff to explore and find and shit. New game plus, well, you'd have to play the game like 10 times. Well, I'm gonna turn this in. I mean, why not? But I need to do the other quests first. Or after we turn it in. Yeah, this one would be a kick in the nuts. Where you come out here all the way and the guy's like, "Thank you for meeting me. Goodbye." Then we're gonna have to go right back probably at some point.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I'll take that.
I just drop some fairy stones on the ground. Yeah, they probably knew it was a mistake and they didn't want to rebalance the entire game's quests and everything, so they just gave you an infinite one. Because yeah, I'm sure the economy's shot now too, because I don't have to do it. Just goofy all around. There's probably so many hidden quests around here I have no idea about. Just like some dude just walking away.
Hail, friend. Been some time. Trust you've been well, but come. If it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than this old crow. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me, I bring you work. Still grim, I'm afraid. Well, salvation again, naturally. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the others. All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them. I only have need of your eyes. Follow them and see what business has them out. I'll do the rest. Skulking about is more my line than yours, I know. But pray, lay your chivalry aside this once. I'd do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Sorin for a
You
time.
can do it.
Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have tread care.
Okay, cool.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink
Patron
here.
off-post work
all
notices
bearing
in the
different
alehouse.
tales.
The alehouse, they say? Or the alehouse?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Time to put some shit away again.
Have your pick. What will it have your pick? What will it be today?
Too much junk. What? Shop discount for grabbing this idol? I just grabbed it. I stole it from the guy, man. Interesting.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I think they could probably speed up the loot system too.
What will it be today?
Not too slow, but probably have kind of a deposit all or
What will it be today?
deposit certain items kind of thing. Not too bad, but there's a lot of crap to pick up and you're not 100% sure what you're going to need to upgrade your weapons, so you don't really want to ignore too much. I mean, I do ignore a fair bit of stuff still, but get that loot, dude. Get it all. Boy, loot. Moldy pumpkin. That's worth some good money, man. I don't know if this game just has like a system where like something they don't have much of is like worth more. I don't think so. I just think it's for some reason they just want moldy shit, man.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
You seem to have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
A lot of stuff, man. There's more health. You're asleep, but what if I'm asleep? What if I'm asleep?
What will it be today? Have your
Okay.
pick. Any you. What will it be?
I don't know if we leveled up the class. Okay, we might.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon. Have your pick. What will it be today?
He needs to get some up. Alright, what has he got? Dragon's Maw. So this attacks but also defends. I don't know if I care about perfect defense.
What will it be today?
He hasn't been like dying or anything,
What
so
will it be
I'm not
today?
too worried about it.
Come again soon.
I think I went the wrong way. Gotta go up and around. We're supposed to be following somebody out of the castle?
Let's search the castle.
First, we must find our mark. To the castle.
Hopefully it doesn't auto start the next story thing when I turn this in. He's giving me an option right now. Assume it's fine.
Not a text, you say? A cipher? Crafted to bring you to the Dragonforged? I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows. With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well.
Okay. I think that's all of the story quests I
It
can
was
do
a
right now.
worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it.
We'd best prepare ourselves for whatever is to come next, Arisen.
Yep. I've had a lot of pawns who focus on loot. One of those things like you probably just read it and you just like you know, like, oh, why wouldn't I want extra loot, right? But it's not like they don't do anything else. It's just funny when they like are looting in the middle of battle or something. I mean, I do. What do we just sit here and wait? No, do they learn to do it? Yeah. Well, I definitely do. I don't want to forget. They'll never see me. Blend right in. Feel like maybe I'll do this quest later. Probably not time. Oh, late at night. Wait in the noble quarter until them. You can come back. I mean, I could go sleep. I should probably do anyways, but we'll wait on that. Guess it's not late right now. Pretty long run. This place. I don't know know if I should check the bottom left. There might be like story shit there. I don't want to like kind of like see his own in full before like we're actually gonna do shit. Well, there's like little enemies and stuff. A lot of stuff seems to be kind of quest bound. I mean, I guess I could. We've seen the world map. There's clearly not like a whole lot.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Why are you? Now, what can I do you for? You seem tired. So be it.
Well, there is an escort for down. I guess it might be fine. Could just go that way anyways. There's the dragon. And we don't gotta run back up to the fucking
Seems a fair place to rest.
Bandito lands.
So many beds.
Could move this.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
But like we're gonna literally go back to the Shadow Fort to go through that cave for the goblins at some point. Unless I'm allowed to do that now.
It is an imposing sight from so close.
I could go check. I just figured there'd be part 2 to the story of that. They all feel like they gotta have a part 2 after. Later, dude.
We have triumphed.
I'll take that.
Yeah, spells have been pretty useful. Like a cleanser and heal and all that shit. Dude's got it all, man.
What's the ground for traps? Goblins have strung the area with them.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
'Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
I cancel fire's blade!
Some beasts still remain. You'll get nowhere while it's alone.
Goblins in like fire!
I'll be fighting him. Hey, buddy.
Get nowhere while it's aloft!
Damn, he's got a lot of HP, brother.
I'm on my way. I'll act as trained.
There's about 1,000 hobgoblins hanging out here, dude.
I'll do wounds.
I was like, can we cut his wings, dude?
I'll aid you at once.
Let's restore a bit of health.
I think he's outside of our league, man. We run. Hey. I don't have some apples. What's up, dude? We could try him in a bit, man. Quest failed. I assume he just resets. Assuming a game where dragons are very intense. A random dragon's probably pretty intense. Have to loop out some extra supplies. There's a lot of hobgoblin leaders, man. In this bit.
Anytime.
In lands where many feel well, monsters always fill the void.
It threw a block.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems pretty heavy duty, man.
It means to coat us in oil.
A goblin!
I'd like to go. No. He ain't playing around, man.
Just wait. You'll see your weakness.
God damn, this place is fucking right. Fucking goblins, man.
These woods are like it. I shall take on them.
It's like fucking infinite, man. Yeah, maybe he takes like a shitload of damage if you hit him in the right spot.
I'll take that.
So who knows?
I'll heal your wounds. The wood grows thicker.
The Verda woodland. Considering who we had to run past to get here. Expecting this to be serious business too, man.
It's far stronger than a common goblin. Get it!
We have triumphed!
Goblin! Burn them!
interesting.
It is interesting.
Think well before striking.
Goblins hate fire.
Their kind is weak to fire.
Did it!
Strength in numbers arisen.
Did he say that?
Anytime.
I was like, sounds like a fucking some cyberpunk thing. Do not ruin the sanctity of this healing spring. Damn, that attack went nuts. Like I'm playing a fucking Muso. No, I'm playing Assassin, and I'll probably keep this. It's pretty fun.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
I'll leave the weak foes to you. What's this?
I'm gonna get rid of all my empty flasks. There's a healing screen I can fill up at. Unless it's just like normal water.
The goblin in the helm is their chief.
I'll take that.
No, it's been cool. So I enjoy it. Probably keep going with it. For now, anyways. The two-handed thing's not gonna work out. Well, I could switch to like a ranged thing. It's too late to go mage, so. Not that I really want to, anyways. And I'm letting my pawn just be the tanky man. Is it? Just beating up their fellow evilmen.
This looks interesting.
By all means, dude. Oh. Glad I didn't jump down there. Yeah, you have to get to level 10 and get to a certain point in the game before you can swap. It doesn't take long, but you do have to. Jesus. Infinite ammo? Went right through his little scolium. injure his hand, he'll drop his weapon.
Snatch up any puppets you break free.
This is nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I feel like you would have went two-hander, but it's supposed to be a pain in the ass in this to a certain extent. Who's to say? Guy's getting the businessman. I mean, they didn't hire him for his intelligence, I guess. Something. That's pretty much this guy, man. He's just out here freaking. The wrong one. Oh, which one did you want? There we go. Not how I'm feeling.
Hobgoblin! 'Tis a formidable foe. This
My
land
loot
has seen many a
disappeared.
clash between man and monster over the years.
The goblins of hell is their chief.
He just grabs him.
We have triumphed.
Time to fuck him, man. This little 2 foot tall fucking roid gut motherfucker grabs you and starts fucking you, man. And the 10 foot tall lady starts beating the shit out of you.
A goblin!
One second, little man. Hold on, buddy.
Take my fire!
Should you fall, it would be quite a climb back.
This looks interesting. Find an opening, then strike.
God damn, the combo. It's just too good. I want to draw the Cyclops over here.
Treasure, perhaps?
A Cyclops! There!
Camera's not exactly where it's gonna go. Coming up here, buddy. Oh, he's coming. He just takes no damage from it. It's that armor, I guess, man. Burn, you fat fuck! This is cheap. I've killed so many of these, man. It's fine. This is spice. I mean, look at him. Put him out of his fucking misery, man. He's a fool. What's the regular bolt do? Give me that helm, boy. Thank you.
His helmet is off.
This is perfect. You stay right there, pal. Oh, he's eating him. He's eating him. And then he's gonna eat me. Gotta get on the eye, man. Wrong one. He's like, where's me toast? This goofy guy, man. Just beat him up, man. Trying to go for the eyeball for fun, but dude's not very smart, so he just beat on his ass cheeks.
Leave it to me. Everyone be healed.
Yeah, the ass slicer. The kaiju music, yeah.
Anytime.
Big man is gone. I feel like there's probably some story down here. There's a bit more down here than I thunking. Thonking.
We've near arrived.
Not a whole lot.
This open space is a welcome change from those narrow roads.
Might swap my my portal to like more of a central area.
In these unexplored lands, Master.
Then go grab the other one. Let's see. Yeah, let me know how that one goes, man. Like Ripper might be streaming a bit too, so between everybody, I'll get me a little semi-viewed playthrough.
With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become routine. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Oh, there's Seeker's Toe. They're just a little harder, I got. I think that's the first one I got today. I wonder what's leaving Game Pass February. The predicted ones, it's not a problem, but we'll see. There's a few I should probably get to, but Mind Magic Buckler. Ooh. Big money. It's a cool little cliff passage, man. Canyon. We can get up higher though. No, I'm afraid there's gonna be some big motherfucker straight out of hell on top of one of these, man.
Slipping and falling to one's death is no idle fear around here.
Some far out location. See, I mean, we did just have the Cyclops things. Oregano.
Just how far will our journeys take us, I wonder?
Really? Don't fall. I don't want to have to resummon anyone. You will not be resummoned. You will be someone else. Someone stronger, sexier, taller, higher level. It's your one and only chance. Unless it's the short guy. He gets a free respawn every time. The other ones, their shit goes to my my inventory, but that's about it. There's a lot of herbs over here. Guess I'll never need these again after this. So many of them. I guess this is the primo spot for them. Probably missed a bunch of tokens. Probably underestimating how hidden they can be. There's some pretty spicy ones. I started to think they were only in towns, but it's like I thought I got a few. When is it gonna turn night soon? I mean, I could just easily just go back. Tomb of the Unknown Traveler.
Were they placed here by men? Some ritual perhaps?
Oh, you can just smack these guys, dude.
Beware that ray of light!
Tis a troubling foe! It is too hard!
I'll try striking where it runs!
Find an opening, then strike.
Don't let it tread on you!
I could probably go back to that chick's place and beat up all the golems there.
Strike at the glowing disc!
That was effective.
I can't stand still, man. That's a rough one to try to hit. Please hold, sir.
I'll try striking where it glows.
It is an amulet. Destroy it. Do not just attack blindly.
Oh, it's got the anime beam, dude.
Strike at the glowing discs.
I cannot obey right now.
I'll aid you at once.
Those glowing amulets serve as a task. Near arrive.
Beware that ray of light.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
That light beam is deadly. Stay clear. One strike served well.
Those glowing amulets serve as a task.
One strike will best shatter the disc.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Die, you fucking stone bastard.
I'll try striking where it glows.
Oh, yeah, ghost, or is that just her? That's just her.
We stop such a hulk.
The Hulk. The Hulk.
I'll try striking where it glows.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
There's the other one.
Well, we can get at that disc.
It's like in his hand.
That attack struck deep.
Those glowing discs.
Don't let them head on you.
One strike will best shatter the disc.
Think well.
It's over. We've near arrived.
Thank God for the bow.
That attack struck deep.
That's under his foot. Shit, I didn't realize that. Man, we definitely need to focus on that one if we can. That one's probably got very little health.
He's down. Smash the amulet.
Where that ray lies.
This is our turn.
Oh, we don't have many ways to hit this one.
It's fallen. Now, attack.
Now, well, we can get at that disc.
We stop such a hulk.
He's down. Smash the amulet. It's too hard. I'll try striking where it glows.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
That light beam is deadly. Stay clear. We've near arrived. We have tried.
Cool. Yeah, that one you really gotta get precise and get climbing and shit. I'm guessing that's using the same rig as the fucking Cyclops. Feels different enough. Yeah, it should be in a war you just kind of hang out. Hope your allies actually do something. Oh, that's cool, death. Eden's Warden. Well, it's like a magic sword. Would be good on the sword knight guy. The mystic knight. I feel like I need to check every single loot pile I see. Like actual weapons there. Yeah, pretty cool. Alright, I can't see shit. We're gonna have to work back. Well, there's like 3 of those outside of her place. Although I wonder if they all spawn at the same time. Outside of Celine's. I was gonna go over there and give her one of the herbs. I wanted to wait till I got the other herb though. The King's Warren or some shit.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Why are you? What can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest. They can now. Those fools. What can I do? As you will. As you will.
Cool to find some fancy loot. I bet there's a lot of unique out there. Strong Warish. Yeah, and then to find magic buckler out there hiding too. I need to make sure I'm exploring extra hard. There's some pretty juicy stuff. The thing is, there's so many just generic loot piles that all look the same that you start thinking there's not much in them. I mean, I still probably check them more than I'd imagine most people probably bother. Not as like a, wow, I'm so thorough, but more just a compulsion. Most people probably have the good sense to just not grab everything they see, but then there's stuff, man. That one was pretty particular. It was like kind of a sword in the stone looking thing, but
Why not?
okay, this one's like in their bait. Oh no, wait, that's not. Oh.
To avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen.
Oi.
Boy.
Appears this grocer is responsible for much of the village's provisions.
Those fools. What can I do? You seem tired. So be it.
As long as these escorts don't have like a time limit. I'm gonna be up on the cliff, the bluff. It's not a bluff. Whatever the fuck that's called. Cliff top, but it's kind of like on the seaside. They probably all have a very specific name, depending on how close to the sea they are, and how big the cliff it is. God knows. It was a fun fight though.
Seems a fair place to rest.
Yeah, the light amount of climbing is pretty neat.
Welcome. I only wish.
Clean out the rest of this inventory though. I don't think I had a whole lot of like sour shit, but love them moldy goods, man. Who am I to say they can't have what they want? Being drenched with water can affect one in a variety of ways. It trails off. We get it, man. You're gonna get fucked. That's not gonna be pretty.
Leave it to me, Master. No harm must come to our charge.
Do these tombs all have like a weapon maybe I've been missing? Where's Parker? I thought there was another one. Maybe not. Miner's hut. Whoa, bros. Whoa.
Near arrived. Were they placed here by men? Some ritual, perhaps?
Quite a ways from castles. What's that?
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Guess we were more watchful than ever.
A lot of hidden money over here. Yeah, this feels like something. Good luck triple jumping, double jumping, whatever jumping that. Have to probably come from another angle.
We've near arrived. Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
No harm must come to our charge.
About that.
One slip, and it's a long fall down.
Not seeing a good way. There's probably some way. But even with double jump and like one of those, and maybe you could cancel in midair and then do another one or something. Maybe you could do that. Do one of those, then a double jump. Like, you'd have to have a lot of like fall distance though. Make that happen.
We've near arrived.
I feel like we should just deliver the man. Where does this go? Speed? Nothing around maybe? Not quiet.
I'll take that.
Really, there is a way back up, right? They wouldn't just fuck me.
We've near arrived. We might find art of use here, Master. I suggest we search.
look.
I cannot help but recall that fateful day in Cassidus.
Soaked to the bone!
Yeah, giant fish.
My kind grows better.
Cool. Need to buy some more of these.
Able to serve, the more we learn.
Small caves such as this oft hold items of
Many
some
plants
use.
grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Caverns of Delusion. The golden ring. The barreled helm. Is this like Lord of the Rings reference, man? Delusional, evil grabbing the ring. Touching ring of critical value and pleasing the eye, but useful only as a personal adornment. Wonder how this upgrades. Already got a barreled helm though.
This looks interesting.
Never been here? Yeah, it is. Maybe this ring will do you something, I don't know. Hoping there'd be like a collectible. Hopefully there's not just 20 of those collectibles you find. That'd be rough.
If we tread carefully, I'm certain a way forward will present itself.
Wake them sharp. I think that's the first I've found since that quest. Well, we need to run back to where we start this anyway, so I should probably just go,
What's the ground for traps? Goblins have strung the area with them.
deliver the guy. And you can open it from the side. It's a small thing, but it does speed up opening shit and picking up chests and shit. Quite a few of them. Well, the goblins came back pretty fucking quick.
They're a threat when well unified.
Take my fire!
I should really stand farther back then.
I grant you fire's blaze!
Anytime.
These guys would stay down.
I've learned new techniques against that
Goblin! Hobgoblin! This is a formidable foe.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Should you fall, would be quite a climb back.
Just wait.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Take my fire!
Probably make our way down.
Much to find in these unexplored lands, Master.
Question is if he will allow himself to come down here if I am down there. I feel like they probably teleport.
Watch your footing, Master.
Hey, another token. Jesus, these can just be in
Anytime.
pretty much whatever, man. Need to check every loot box. Oh, holy fuck.
We'd best be careful. No.
Jesus Christ. He just fucking dropped.
Tent here. Is anyone inside? This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
This is where he wanted to be, wasn't it? It's a little further in, but...
The view extends for leagues along the
What
shore.
an incredible view.
I wonder what's inside.
Font of Fire.
Let's set up camp out here.
Let's have a look.
A boat?
You can heal them? Really? Oh, okay.
Your kindness humbles me.
I'll hold on to it then. Why not? What does this guy want escorted to this dangerous part of the world for? Is he leaving?
What an incredible view.
See if I can get some more of the giants.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Buddy, we're fucking dipping for fish, man. It's kind of a foregone thing.
The animals of the field are a good
Stay
source
wary
of
at the
meat.
water's edge, lest you attract the brine. It will not stop until you are fully consumed.
He says as the 3-foot tall motherfucker walks closer out to the edge, man. Powerful.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
Okay. Let me go ahead and go back and drop all this off. Well, some of it's fresh.